Good evening, welcome back to Nintagious. Sorry for the delay. I literally, I sat down and I was like, alright, it's time to get ready. Holy shit, I'm 5 minutes late already. Like, I had no idea that I was running later. I would have been rushing a lot more than I was. But how's everybody doing? JMT, Brad, Lightgazer, Volpe, anyone else lurking about it is good to have you. Happy early holidays. Since I won't be seeing you guys tomorrow. Not tomorrow's not the holiday. I will be seeing you on the holidays, so maybe I should save that, but... Alright, there's Pixels. Oh, what am I missing? What am I missing? You're glad I picked this up. You've had it for a while. It's fun enough. Oh, let me say one thing you can probably guess at the moment you start playing. There's a lot more... Well, it's not only a lot more strategy, but I wouldn't even necessarily more strategy. I'd say it's a lot faster paced. And that's something that makes me nervous. Well, I'd say it's on par with some of the most difficult fights in Mega Man Battle Network. Especially 3. Some of the boss fights in 3 are, like, blindingly fast, and that's probably the hardest of the 6 games, easily, because of that. And I think this game is similarly paced to that. It's just, like, most of the rest of the gameplay is incredibly slower compared to this. So yeah, I actually don't know a lot about this game. I've watched probably dozens of hours of it being played. And whether that was View playing it, or Brad playing it, or speedrunners playing it, despite that, and this isn't a comment on their gameplay, it's a comment on how much shit's going on in this game. I feel like I haven't learned anything from watching them play it, because there's so much happening that it's like, I don't think I actually retained any knowledge from anything I was watching. I know very little, but I like it that way. Like, that's the... Why is streaming in here? This is a thing? Well, we're not... It's probably Twitch only, if I had to guess. Oh, that or I quits the game. I thought it was just quitting options. My bad. Boot that back up. Boot that back up. I thought that was just moving away from the options screen. So yeah, I'd say, like, oh, this is what we're getting into. I don't really know what I'm getting into. We're just gonna see what happens. Also, we have no characters. We just have this one character. Which, that's fine. Got costumes, except I don't got any of them. Got, I think those are, like, different loadouts, but we don't got any of them. So, I don't know what any of that is, but we don't got any of it, so it don't matter. Tutorial. Okay. A and B cast spells right trigger uses your Mega Buster. Okay. When spells are used, they come back. So that's kind of a difference. And that's probably a lot of what I'm going to be commenting on in this game is differences from Mega Man Battle Network. In Battle Network, your cards don't come back until you move on to the next battle. You can only use them once per battle, so you have to make the most of them. So that's Buster. Oh, he's already dead. Okay. That's good that they start you nice and slow, though. And then, of course, this isn't... It is a thing in Battle Network, but it's a little bit different. Catch this to heal 40 HP. Okay, so you have to throw it and then move to where it lands. That's interesting. And that only shows up once per battle. Okay. Fire pushing shots on adjacent rows until you move. Gain 1 flow on hit. I don't know what that means. Can be interrupted. Okay. Oh, kunai are terrible. I remember that much from watching Brad play. They made them better, didn't they? But I remember the one night before this latest update, you were like, "Oh, kunai are awful." Well, healing sounds nice, so I think we're gonna go with that. Start. Look at your deck of spells. Practice using spells, and when you're ready, choose your path. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that you could do that. So you can just do whatever you want in this area. That's neat. That might be a good idea to kind of like get to terms with what all this stuff does. Oh, you'd have to use all of them for them to come back. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. So that's a lightning bolt that just hits the area you're targeting. Icicle. This is like the sword attacks from Battle Network. That's also like a sword in Battle Network that I'm like an attack in Battle Network that I'm forgetting the name of. Okay. Oh, that just brings the tutorial back up. I wanted to look at my... Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, that added that to the deck too. Okay. Onward. I don't know what any of this... Oh, it's right there. I keep doing that, like, I don't know what this means yet, and it's very intuitive. It shows you all this shit on screen if you pay attention. Sega owns the rights to Crash Bandicoot in Japan? Really? Have you played this recently, Light Gazer? Because there was, like, a really big update, like, what, last week? 2 weeks ago? Kunais are better now. You straight up refuse to get the health potion? Why? I mean, honestly... the concept, I like the concept of like, oh, you fling it and then you have to go to where it's gonna land. But it's also like, in the heat of a battle, that's not very useful. Like, that's just problematic. You're probably gonna run yourself into other attacks trying to reach it in time. Alright, battles. Distress is probably like the nurses you save, right? Which was also a thing in Battle Network. Is there like a block button? I guess I just have to take damage for... It's not going anyway. Hit the last target that hits you. I mean, that requires getting hit, though. That's not great. Right now you've been playing Faster Than Life and Super Amazing Wagon Adventure? What is that? Is that like an Oregon Trail spiritual successor? Because I hope so. Alright, so that gets... So that's how... So you have to get... You have to manually get yourself shields. Okay. Cracked tiles become broken when stepped off of. Battle Network mechanic. Got it. So that I feel like 40 shield is a lot, but dealing with the cracks isn't necessarily a good thing. Gain shield for each broken tile and fix well, these would work well together. I don't really like revenge because you're not supposed to be getting hit, right? So I guess we're gonna go with this. You can just skip the rewards, which is kind of neat. Now here's my question. Oh, you have to be in battle. Okay. Okay. It's a cheesy Oregon Trail spoof plus roguelike. I mean, that sounds amazing. That's true, yeah. I'm going to take damage. Oh, I can't. I just can't. You're screwed, lady. Sorry. Maybe? Hold on. Let's be tryhards. Not even totally sure what she does, but damn it, we're gonna do it, because we actually do have the capability to do it, so... PK Fire, I see what they did there. Oh man. You think I don't? That seems like it would be pretty good for things that are standing still, which isn't gonna be a thing eventually. I don't even need to know anything about the game to know that. Like, knowing Battle Network, I know shit doesn't stand still. That's not a thing. That seems good. I might go with this one. Oh. Okay. Mana regen. I don't have this fragile, so I don't think that's necessarily good. Gives structure. That doesn't seem useful either. Based on my limited knowledge. I wonder if this has a, switch button prompt mode. Because of course it's giving me the Xbox button prompts, but I'm using a Switch controller, so it's all backwards and it feels weird. What is this mini-boss? Okay. Fuck you, dude. Okay, one of those. I got you. I should not be... Oh, you can't use the D-pad. What the sh... Oh, yeah, you can. It just didn't work at first. That's weird. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the broken tiles. Oh, I used the wrong one. Ow. That's a mistake. Oh, it doesn't have, like, it doesn't have infinite range. Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, for some reason when I tried to use the D-pad the first time, nothing happened. Also, I'm gonna keep in mind that I can block things with my face. That's useful information. Yeah, I think the health thing, like, it dropped right as the battle ended, and then it was gone by the time I was done fussing with all this stuff. Start battles with 40 shield just seems good. Yeah, free shield estate. Yeah, I'm into that. So this is basically just so you can try out new cards, which I like. I like that, that's a good idea. Camp. Or treasure. I like treasure. I don't know what camp does, so we're gonna nod on that one. Do I have to break that within a certain amount of time? Or do I have to defeat the battle in a certain amount of time? It was probably destroy it in a certain amount of time. Well, that looks... like it could be useful with the right synergy attacks. While in a cast slot, gain 3 max mana? Oh, I get you. Okay. It's a Vulcan cannon. Trinity is full, cast this twice. That seems fun. I like this idea. I kind of want to get rid of the shield thing, because I'm really afraid of just using it when I don't mean to, but we'll get there. We'll get there. The idea of playing this with an analog stick's freaking you out. Yeah, like, it wasn't that bad at first, but then as my movement started to get faster, I was like, oh, now I'm going in directions I'm not meaning to go in. I can't do this. I have to move to D-pad. Ah. I thought I had to visit a shop to remove stuff. Now that I have that other shield, I'm thinking I am gonna get rid of this. I don't know if that's a good idea, but you know what? As long as we're learning things, it's all fine. Ooh, you, like, don't even have to... There's no, like, end lag on the auto attack. It's worth keeping in mind. Okay, am I supposed to destroy the chests, or finish the battle before the timer runs out? You have to destroy them, okay. I've been thinking I have to finish the battle first, and that just hasn't been working out, and I'm like, if that's wrong, I'm just wasting time, so let's figure that one out. The 4 center tiles of the... That sounds good. Ooh, those are also good. Shot heals the target for 40 hit points and applies 2 frost. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Those both sound good. Made in Australia. Oh my god. we'll go with... I have a very, like... All of my spells seem to be, like, right in front of me attacks, so we're just gonna stick with that theme for now. Battle. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this is bad. So don't let yourself get caught there. Noted. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was bad. Oh dear. Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, so you can just hold ZR down all the time, right? There's like no downside to doing that. At the moment. Maybe there is later. I don't like this at all. I have no idea how I'm doing on health. How much health she has, how much health I have no idea. I'm too focused on literally everything else. Yay, we did it. So I know that you can kill them, but you can also let them live. I'm gonna let her live. I don't really know what all the repercussions of that is just yet. The ice place looks nice. Well, thank you. I needed that because you kind of beat the shit out of me. Oh, we're just right back in here, okay. Okay, that was a nice recovery round. You're not sure if you would like this, Volpe? I probably wouldn't recommend this to someone unless I knew that they would like it, if that makes sense. If Capcom gets off their ass and makes a Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection, I'd recommend that first. And then if you like those, like, to the point where you play all 6 and you're like, God damn it, I want more of these. Why'd they ever cancel this franchise? Then I'd be like, get this. Because Battle Network's a lot more, like... It's not as overwhelming. There's a lot of shit going on here. Is beating Terra first run impressive? It was barely. When I said I wasn't watching health, I did look at both healths very quickly, and I was like, oh, we have, like, 200 each. Like, this isn't going very well. Right now, I'm getting by on the fact that most of this stuff moves exactly like I'd expect it to, based on my Battle Network knowledge. Usually when an attack comes out, I'm like, oh yeah, I know how that's gonna happen. Like, I know what I'm looking at here. Throw a structure that hits surrounding tiles when you shuffle. Piercing laser. And jam. Shield sounds nice. Let's do shield. I like how it's called Forte. I see what they did there. There's gonna be just an absurd amount of references, I can only assume. Flame damage applies poison? I mean, I have PK Fire. I could also kind of use the healing, though. But I'm also like, nah, fuck it, only bitches need healing, so... I don't need no goddamn healing. Don't you know who I am? And all the prompts are really good, too. So, like, that's another thing that helps. Is, like, I was able to... I knew where the attacks were gonna land. Then it was just up to me to execute. Pun intended. I should probably go Distress, because then I'll get a heal, right? But then I'm locked into this path. I can't do anything else, but yeah, fuck it, let's do that. So I basically just want to shuffle until I get lightning. And it killed her anyway. Okay. Woo! Mini Thunder. So it's just a little bit less damage than the one I have. Well, the other ones don't sound like it, so... Thanks, lady. That wave attack that chases you is in Battle Network too, so... I forget, Brad, have you played the Battle Network games, or is this your first exposure to, like, this style of game? 30 shield for each flow you have. I don't fully comprehend what flow is just yet. Does everything give you flow? No, right? Only some things give you flow, I'm pretty sure. That gives you flow, so I only have the one that gives you flow, so that could be good if I couple it with the wave. 5 shield for each spell in your deck. That might be better, though. Does nothing consume anchor. Okay. I feel like that's probably gonna be better in this particular instance, where I don't want to think too much about different synergies. Yeah, I don't have a lot of flow right now, which is why I was like, that doesn't sound that good. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if I can save her. They're just always like this is just this was also a thing. Get used to me saying that, like, oh, this was a thing in Battle Network. Where they were like, yeah, here's a NPC that needs saving, and all the enemies are just gonna hide behind him because haha, got him. And it's just not giving me my lightning cards, so there's not a whole lot I can do about it at the moment. I'm working on it, lady. Relax. Or can you not get those cards back? That's looking like... No, they're in my deck. I'm just not getting them. There we go. Only a matter of time. I don't know about that. Target takes damage when anything else takes damage. That's kind of neat. That seems cool, but jam is very much a thing you have to build around, right? I mean, eventually you're just gonna get overwhelmed with jams in your deck, right? Unless you have something that can do something with the jams. There's not that many enemies. I feel like even when things get hard, there's only ever like 2 enemies on screen at once. Or like 2 or 3. And it's just that they move very fast. So I feel like that's not that good. But that doesn't really look that good either. I guess that would be best to just fling out there, and if shit gets hit, shit gets hit. Just fire and forget it. I'll give it a shot. Oh. What's the rabbit do? Well, I'm not gonna kill the rabbit. That's not happening. Okay. Oh god, I'm bad. Oh, I switched back to using the analog stick, which was a horribly stupid idea. Oh cool, I didn't do anything. That's fantastic. I forgot, I'm forgetting to use ZR again. I should just always hold that down, right? In her case, at least. Maybe that doesn't work as well for other characters. Slows time. Nah. It's just like the fucking speed gear in Mega Man 11. I don't need that shit. Don't you know who I am? That seems good. Or at least good-ish. Get 1 max mana. I haven't really been noticing mana issues, but I guess I don't really have that many cards that are expensive. That seems nice. Your mom's credit card. Nice. Nice. Oh, Oh, right. Aren't you supposed to follow her shit when she does that? You know, the first... I thought they disappeared on their own after a certain amount of time. I guess they don't, though. Oh, maybe they do. That was bad. I wasn't watching the targeting reticle. He fired. Oh, God. She has an extra life, right? Or she doesn't have an extra... Oh, she does have an extra life. Make up your mind, lady! What? I missed one, I think. God, I'm bad at that. There was a lot of shit going on there. There was a lot of shit going on there. Whew. I need music. Hold on. Keep me moving. Let's go to the forest. I pressed the wrong button. TY. Yeah. Oh my God. There we go. Health, please, thank you. Okay. Now I can look at chat. I didn't want to sit on a totally silent screen. That's basically what happened there. Oh, my deck is very expensive. I'm just not casting them fast enough. I'm being pretty careful, yeah. I'm not being too spammy or anything. Hey, View, how's it going? Yeah, the green ones... I remember that from the speed run. That the green is, like, you have to actually let them hit you to kind of... And then she just blows you up if you fuck up. And hey, Scarlet, how's it going? Remember watching View playing this accidentally murdering nurses? I think I did that once already, yeah. It happens. I don't like the channel stuff, if I'm being honest. Let's get... I like the lightning. I like the lightning. Game of the year for 2020. For you. I like it so far. I'll see if it will... I can foresee it being a top 5, for sure. I think I forgot that this even came out this year. Like, for some reason I thought it had been out for a while. But I might just be thinking of it being in development for a while. let's go for the mini-boss. Let's be ambitious. Man, that lightning. Oh, I don't have enough mana to cast the lightning. Okay. I see. I see. So I need a mana upgrade. Oh my god. Does that actually deal... That does deal damage to you. It looks like it only does 1 damage, though. Ooh. That seems nice. So Fragile's like an armor break. Okay. Oh, how much does the trigger attack do? I haven't been paying attention. I've just been holding it and saying, ah, it's fine. Whatever. It's damage. Oh yeah, 2 damage? Yeah, it's not fantastic. It was good early on, but that was about it. You motherfucker. I mean, it adds up, right? Classify? Doesn't deal damage, though. It just... it does 15 damage. That seems nice. Freeze for half a second, restore 2 mana, gain 1 Trinity Anchor. Can't activate while casting this spell. I mean, that seems good. I do need more mana, like, absolutely. It's just, yeah, it's regenning fast enough that I'm not thinking about it right now. This is hell. That thing needs to die. That thing needs to die. Oh, that's the wall that's doing that. So they were both nuking the shit out of the field. Okay. I get you. So the poison thing was doing it and the wall was doing it. That was scary. Blocks X incoming damage, lose 40% of... Oh, you lose shield when you shuffle. Good thing I'm not shuffling at all. That just seems good, then. Which one's money? Is that the green one? The green diamond? I haven't even been to a shop yet. Mana regen. Restore mana when flame damage is dealt. I don't have that many fire attacks. Gain shield when you shuffle. Let's go with the mana regen, I think. My lack of mana is probably blowing Brad's mind. I don't know, I only watched you play this like once or twice, View, and it was like kind of in the early days. I don't know how like deep into the game's meta, how good you got at it. Brad's kind of fucking good at this game, though. I imagine there's a lot I'm doing wrong that he's like pulling his hair out. The healing sounds kind of nice. What exactly does... I'm gonna take the camp, but what exactly does the treasure do? Is it just money? was bad. Yeah, this, the trigger attack is very reminiscent of playing Battle Network and just trying to kill things with my Mega Buster. And being, like, slow and steady wins the race. Wide piercing shot pushes targets up. Interesting. It's 3 ways. Gain 1 Trinity if Trinity is full cast twice. I have that other attack that has Trinity. That could be neat. I'm also not building any sort of synergies whatsoever, which may also be difficult to watch. Poison's ridiculous. Have you tried it since the update view? I know I told you about it, but I don't know if you've had time to try it out. Yeah, like when I was watching you play it view, you didn't even have all the characters yet. Like that's how early it was. And I think you do have them all now, right? Oh, because he knocked me into the trap. I follow. That was bad. That's what you fucking get. That sucks. Oh, did he just force me to shuffle? Fuck you, dude. Alright, fucking Proto Man. I'm onto your shit. You think I'm not? Oh, no. Okay, that sucked. Don't want that. On that. Fuck! Stop doing that. Well, that was terrible. Fuck. Dude, this guy's annoying. Damn, nice shot. Dude, I need to stop getting hit by that. That's just bad news. Oh, God. You can move while minigunning. Okay. Gotcha. I should have killed him. He was annoying. Proto-Man looking ass. What is that? I don't want it. I think that might be a key difference I'm seeing here, is that in Battle Network, basically everything roots you. When you're using it, you can't, like, move around while you're attacking. So being able to move with the minigun was like something I wasn't expecting at all. Shopkeeper's fun to play as, not so fun to unlock. Yeah, like, even though you're pretty damn good, don't you still have trouble beating the Shopkeeper sometimes? Boss is dodging every attack, the real Eden feeling. It's a Battle Network thing, too. And that's probably why I won't play too spammy. Because, like I said, in Battle Network, your cards don't come back after you use them. Once you use your entire deck, it's just gone, and you're down to your, like, just basic attack. So you have to make every shot count. So I'm trying to be very observant of, like, when do they stand still so that I have an opportunity to launch shit at them. No, Volpe, this isn't free. I think it's 20 default? Those hits gain 20 shield. That seems kind of good. Summon 2 shards on random enemy tiles that explode for 50 damage. That also seems kind of... not good, but interesting. Crack alt. It's the Gutsman attack. Okay. Kinda. It only cracks the middle row, it looks like. But yeah, it's totally that's just Gutsman. That could be good, but this looks kind of neat too. It attack, but it also protect. Oh, I forgot I'm not on Switch. I was gonna zoom in because you guys probably can't see the text in most cases, but I cannot zoom in because I'm not on Switch. Yeah, let's try that. Generally don't like bothering with her unless you're explicitly building a deck around beating her. You can choose her with Reva, but you don't like playing as Reva. That's the shield lady, right? I think... what's Hazard? I wonder if that's any good. Sure don't want to go here. We can finally visit a shop if we go that way. I don't know if we'll go to the shop, but we're gonna go this way anyway. So I just have all these characters popping out and helping me, which is kind of fun. Oh. Broken tiles block that. I know. I'm working on it. I don't know what that bomb-looking thing was. I just figured I would avoid it. Hit column in front, applying 40 poison. So it's a poison sword. If this shot kills the target, heal 100 HP. That seems kinda good. I think I'm gonna go with that. No, it's not a rhythm game. It has very good music. I guess Violetta's kind of a rhythm boss, sort of. I don't really know how to do this one. I mean, I don't have anything that can actually hit the crystal. You just have to destroy the crystal before it blows up, I guess. I just didn't have anything that it could deal with that with. Fire a laser beam if Trinity is full, deal damage equal to 1/3 of the target's HP. Oh, that adds a jam too, though. How did they make Kunai better? It's better damage? Turns the preview off? That seems weird. Max mana. Deal 5 damage to all enemies when you cast a spell. 5 damage, though? I mean, for the right deck, that seems like it would be pretty good, actually. I think we should get the mana, because now we can actually use that Thunderstorm attack. That's probably the way. Well, I don't know what that was, but, I hope it wasn't important, because we destroyed it. Oh my god. What's happening? Fuck you guys. Back up. Oh, it's the fucking leaf tornado, dude! I used to love the shit out of those. God, this just... Oddly enough, this... Maybe not oddly enough, this just makes me want to fucking play Battle Network. Because I'm seeing all these cards that I'm like, yeah, I had like 5 of those in my deck. Because those are awesome. Unless the enemy just camped in the back row the entire time and then you couldn't hurt... Then you couldn't hit him. So that sucked. But, you know. That's just legit Star Fox. Reflector. Don't forget to jump cancel. This game thinks it's really funny. Yeah, I gotta take the Twister. Yeah, you only have your Buster. So, like, basically, your trigger attack in this, that would be the only attack you have. You're not screwed, but if you haven't been upgrading your Buster, the difference is that you can actually upgrade your trigger attack in Battle Network and actually make it pretty good. Like, this is just like the rapid fire, right? But you can also upgrade it so that it to have a charge shot, and that can actually do a lot of damage if you fully upgrade it. So you're not completely screwed. If you haven't been upgrading your Buster, you're completely screwed. I kind of just want to... Is it worth going to the shop? We should probably go to the shop at some point. I have 518 monies. I don't know if that's good, but I should probably see if I can do anything with it and get an idea with what I'm dealing with there. Yeah, I'm kind of under the impression that the trigger attack just doesn't really get good. Upgrades are less valuable when you... Oh yeah, because you can upgrade your spells, can't you? And like, I haven't even been fucking doing that. Let's check out the shop. Or I could just try to attack her and, you know, yeet, whatever. I mean, I could get more mana. Deal 10 bonus damage when a hit deals 40 or more damage. Hit enemies with a 40 damage laser and crack tiles after they spawn. What are pacts? Well, hold on. Yeah, I don't really like either of those. I'm probably gonna grab the extra mana, because it seems like a pretty good idea. Donate blood. Oh, so you can get money. Sell limit. Lose 2 mana. Gain 150 max HP. Increase shuffle time. Gain 150 max HP. Okay, so they're double-sided. I gotcha. Sacrifice one thing for another thing. I'm gonna get the mana. I think Yayifications. Oh, wasn't she just adorable? And yet, she will kill everyone. If, I know the danger there. See, I like upgrading spells. Let's grab one of those. I don't fully know what it's gonna do. I don't even know what I'm gonna put it on. Oh, if you have, like... Do these little icons mean that, like, the more cards you have, the more mana regen you have. Am I reading that correctly? That's interesting. Woot Yeets? I don't know if she's gonna say Woot Yeets. But who knows? I guess we'll see. No, the South Park games aren't really like this. There aren't many games like this, to be honest. It's basically Battle Network and this. Aside from the deck building aspect, which is in a lot of games, but the actual, like, core gameplay, I think that's why this game exploded, because it's a genre that doesn't really exist. It's also the Star Force games. Let's be fair, even though they're nowhere near as good as the Battle Network games. And hey, Twain, how's it going? How has your vacation been? I don't know if you're still on vacation or if you're home now. Star Force was the series they made after Battle Network, and there's only 3 games of mixed quality. It was okay. It was okay. I thought the first one was good, the second one was garbage. I don't know what card I want to upgrade. Because I don't really know what I'm using a lot of. I also don't know what it means, which is a bit of a thing. Like, if I choose to upgrade a card, because it gives you options, right? Can I back out if I decide I don't like the options, or am I locked into that? Because I don't want to pick one and then be like, oh, this was the wrong pick. No, I can save it for later as well, I'm noticing. Oh, but you don't get the upgrader back? I kind of wish you could see what the upgrades are before you do it. Let's upgrade Thunderstorm? Hear me out. Thunderstorm D, Thunderstorm A, Thunderstorm E. Double cast plus mana cost. Well, that's not gonna fly because I don't have the mana. That's just extra damage, and that makes it give you flow. We'll put the damage on it, that's fine. I was thinking, hey, what if it lets me reduce the mana cost? It did not, but that's fine. Focus increases your chance of finding a certain brand of spell. Oh, interesting. So if you already have a build in mind, you can just set this and then. Okay, that's cool. It's kind of what I was talking about last night. We were playing Avengers, where I was like, sometimes what I don't like about games is like. I use Diablo 2 as a comparison. In Diablo 2, you can get gear for anything. And sometimes that sucks, because you can spend hours grinding and you only get gear that's not good for your class. If you're playing Sorceress, and you need a lot of intellect, or whatever they call it in that game, and the only thing that fucking drops is strength gear, that's a bad feeling, right? And then in Diablo 3, they kind of streamlined it, and they were like, okay, we're only gonna drop intellect gear for you, because that's the only thing that's useful for you. Which I like. But then other games, like World of Warcraft, streamline it to the point where you're like, gear upgrades aren't even exciting anymore, because it's so brainless. It's just one number. You're just like, oh, well, this is 15 gear levels higher than the gear I'm using, so clearly it's better. It's so streamlined that it's bad, but I like having some sort of, like, control over it. So I like that idea. I don't know nearly enough about the game yet to be able to do anything with that, but I like that it's an option. Alright, do I want anything else here? 10 bonus damage when a hit deals 40 or more damage. The number in the pink number is the damage number, right? I mean, a lot of my stuff deals 40 damage or more. So I feel like that would be a good buy. How does Satellite work? Hit enemies with a 40 damage laser and crack tiles after they spawn. So is that just at the beginning of the battle? It just hits all enemies immediately? Like, that seems kind of good. I think we might skip that, though, because I'm not totally sure. This game's too many menus. I wouldn't say it's too many menus, it's just that there's a lot of shit to learn, and that can be overwhelming in regards to any game. Look at Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain is kind of the same thing, right? Where there's just so much shit to know that it's, like, kind of overwhelming. And this is a similar game in that regard. There was a tutorial at the beginning, but it was very basic. It was just kind of like, here's the controls, you figure it out. Everything's kind of presented in intuitive fashion. Like here, it just put that thing on the left that said, here's what all the icons mean. They didn't bother stopping me and saying, there's a fierce battle ahead. Press the A button to enter the battle, or if you want to, you can go to the other tile and do, like, they didn't do any of that shit. They were just like, nah, you're a fucking gamer. I'm pretty sure you can figure this shit out. And I respect when games do that. Oh, I fucked up. Oh no. That's the downside to that one. They basically said, here's how you move, here's how you use your spells, here's your right trigger, and you press left trigger to shuffle. And that was pretty much it. After that, they just let me figure it out. That seems like it could be neat, but I don't have a lot of frost. It's probably better if you have a lot of frost in your deck. Crossfire. Nah, I'm not into that. Fires missiles at the closest to... That seems neat. Damage isn't that good, but it seems neat. I feel like I'm running on borrowed time right now. It's only a matter of time until... Oh god. Okay, that's the... Oh, I'm bad. Surprise! That attack was in Battle Network, so I was kind of already ready for it. Oh god. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna fuck it up every now and then. Don't get me wrong. Oh shit, spawn. Buddies. Okie dokie. Oh no, that... Oh, I don't like that. Ow. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I didn't realize she was that low. I noticed that I was getting low, and I was like, this is bad. I was not paying attention to her health whatsoever. I guess we should go to the nasty-looking apocalyptic place, right? Thank you for the heal. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that's just... It just follows a pattern, okay. Oh, you fuck. That was... Another... Oh, no, I didn't take the first one. Fire a rock. There's something special about just something that simple. So some cards can already come upgraded, I'm noticing. Which I got one of those before, and I didn't put together what it was, but now I know what it is. You didn't play Genshin Impact the whole time? You know what? I haven't played it in like 2 weeks, and I feel like I have to apologize to you for that. I realized, though, it's because I was playing Avengers, and those games are very similar in that regard, where they're kind of they're the type of game that you pick it up once a day and play it for like an hour, and then you put it down and go do something else. And I can kind of only handle one of those games at once. I'm probably going to start cutting back on Avengers a little bit, so now might be a good time to start picking up Genshin Impact again. I do miss it. So fire a rock. If I have flow, also cast a frost bolt. That seems like it could be neat, but since it's gonna knock things away, that doesn't seem like it's that good. Let's go with the poison. I feel like that's not gonna work out very well either, but we're very much just experimenting with different shit at the moment. Let's go for the boss. Hey, thanks. Glaive is the bad attack, isn't it? There's a few cards or spells, whatever you want to call them, that I specifically my only knowledge of them is Brad saying that's bad. That's fucking terrible. So shot deals 10 damage for each spell in your deck. That seems like it could be. I have like, my deck is large, right? It doesn't just say how many cards you have. I mean, I have, what, 23? That's a lot of damage. Am I missing something on that? I feel like that's really good. Fires a shot 4 tiles away for every flow stack. If I was building a lot of flow, that seems like it would be neat. I like the glaive. It looks cool, but it doesn't seem that good. I feel like I'd probably have to upgrade it to be good, whereas Deck Slam feels like it's really good. Hey, I got an achievement. Arc Sage. Take an artifact. Heal 250 HP. Add a kunai to your deck when you get hit. Restore 1 mana if idle for 1 second. When it comes to the meta, that's probably terrible, but I feel like it could be good for me. Thank you. Oh, I thought that was the big cast. It's very... Even as I'm playing it... See, I was saying about how, like, watching people play it, I feel like I didn't absorb. I didn't feel like I didn't learn anything because there's so much going on. Even as I'm playing it, I'm like, there's so much going on. How am I even keeping up with this shit? Like, it's kind of crazy. Converge shots from a circle 4 tiles away. That seems good. Create a column of flame 4 tiles away. Hey Riley, how's it going? And Ito. Missed. Yeah, I beat Reva. I probably made some more questionable deck choices, but we in there. Welp, you're fucked. Kind of. Maybe not. Oh god. There's a lot of shit going on right now. That was bad. I'm amazed that I saved her. I took a lot of damage, though. Permanently gain 1 spell power when you save a hostage. But it's not retroactive? That sucks! Let me just wrap this around my arm and I'll be fine. I need health. I feel like I'm doing well on saving hostages, it just sucks that that's not retroactive. Because I've already saved a bunch, right? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. I'm just grabbing random shit and saying, what's this do? Let's try this out. That's true. If it was retroactive, it would be really, like, super strong. So then they'd have to nerf it, and then it probably wouldn't be as good in general. You'd choose bad cards as a joke, and then you'd hate it because it's because you're just losing, and you're like, this is the game's fault. I could see you doing something like that. Oh, back up. I think I missed whatever he dropped, and we got a shot. It's unsettling how when you press the button, she like warps right in front of you. Like, back up a little bit. Gain 30 shield and 1 spell power until the end of battle when you kill an enemy. That seems really good. These both seem really good and perhaps necessary. Jam Slam. Fires a shot 4 tiles away for every jam you cast this battle. Add 1 jam to your deck. Did they made Jam better too, didn't they? Or was Jam one of those things that you didn't like and then you tried it again and you were like, oh no, this isn't bad. Do I want to get some more upgrades? For funsies? Yeah, let's like get another upgrade or 2 or 3. Can you upgrade a... You can't... Oh, you need 2 of them to upgrade it again. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, right. Devour, I want to kill the enemy with it. That's right. I forgot. And I guess, unlike Battle Network, there's no reason to have more than 1 of a spell in your deck, right? Unless it's just increased chance of pulling it. Whereas in Battle Network, you only get it once per battle, so having up to 5 is typically a pretty good idea. If it's a good card, that is. Let's upgrade PK Fire. Double cast and increased mana cost. Could be good. Splash damage. Double damage, but it consumes. I think we're gonna go with the double cast and mana cost. We have all this mana now, we might as well use it. Okay, onward. Gunner. Oh, you just can't until you loop. Makes sense. Oh, it does have range, okay. Everything he does has range, as a matter of fact. Did that actually hit him? Okay, I gotcha. Just keep moving. Okay, interesting. I don't like this guy. That's bad. I don't think that even hit him. I do not know what he's doing. Oh god. That was so unnecessary. I was gonna say, do you get your extra life once per battle or once per run? Once per run makes sense. Fuck that guy. That was it. I didn't like him. Yeah, those bombs were bullshit. Not bullshit, I just don't know how to deal with them just yet. Wow, has it been an hour and a half already? Holy shit, that time flew. Man, I just got all sorts of crazy shit from that shop, too. Oh yeah, she didn't. Okay. Okay. That's the kunai dude, isn't it? Man, they're just giving me characters. You would not fail at the first battle, Volpe. Did you see the first battle? It was over before I even knew what happened. Legacy. Sarah cannon. Shot deals damage equal to your current money. So money's called Sarah? Maybe not. Explosion. Charge for 3 seconds to create a giant explosion, then rest for 4 seconds? Well, you better hope it just kills everything. Does the outfit, like, change it? Like, how they play at all? I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care for this guy. Like, he's kind of what a, like, proto-man looking ass. Like, okay, we get it, you're cool. Like, whatever. I figured that out, user. Oh, I thought the outfits determined your loadout for some reason. Because they're separate. And SSS, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I think I like her default one, though. We're gonna do the boring thing, and we're just gonna try another one with the same character. I'm not gonna try anyone new. I wanna stick with... I wanna stay with, like, the comfort for now. Hey, Looney, how's it going? Oh, shit. What am I doing? I almost fragged the nurse because I wasn't paying attention. Dr. Looney. Yeah, I'm under the impression that a lot of characters might be kind of... They probably have very different playstyles, so... So yeah, one step at a time. Pun intended. 10% chance to duplicate a consume card when you cast it. I mean, multi-tool seems terrible for her because I don't have any structures. I guess I could get structures. Oh my god. Why'd they give me so much stuff right away? Heal HP equal to the number of spells in your deck at the start of battle. Just every battle? That seems really good. Unless it's 1 HP per battle, and then it's or per card, and then it's probably garbage, but... But, yeah. Like, that just seems good. And they get a spell? Why'd they give me so much shit, dude? Wobble. Hit enemies back and forth 2 tiles in front, green 2 flow. Fire a rock and crack adjacent tiles. On flow, fix adjacent tiles. See, all give me flow. Wobble, why isn't this banned? I understand that reference. Oh, that only hits alternating. That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem great, if I'm being honest. Oh, you haven't heard of this, Looney? I feel like you'd like this, so, I know you're always on the lookout for the next great indie game to play. I feel like this one might be right up your alley. Oh, it is 1 HP per card? Yeah, it'll eventually be like 20 per battle. It's not nothing. And you go through a lot of battles. That's like 100 per round, like world step, whatever you want to call it. I don't really like any of these cards. I don't really like any of these cards. I think we're gonna skip that one. Oh, Tremor's really good. I'm hesitant just because of cracked tiles. But I'll keep that in mind. Let's go this way because mini-bosses are fun. What is that? Oh, God. Oh, okay. I started using the fucking analog stick again. What's wrong with me? Oh, god damn it. Stop! You're cheating! Oh, that was terrible. What am I doing? Oh my god. This thing has... Okay, I need to, like, line everything up well here. I'm gonna wait for you to move. And then I killed it anyway. Okay, whatever. Fissure seems good, though. That will take. crack tiles on the enemy's side I can get behind. Game sensor bar? Why is it a sensor bar? I'll take a fire regen. Darian, how's it going, by the way? Finished Star Wars, now you can watch. That was, that's the newest one, right? How did that, like, wind up being? Because I remember right when it came out, like, have they patched it? Like, has it been improved? Is it less bad? Oh my god. What does flow... Does flow do anything inherently? Or do you have to have a spell that does something when you... that does something off of flow? Because you just, like, you just get flow, and then you lose flow when you cast a spell. Does it do something to the spell? Again, all of these seem not great. All of these seem kind of not great. But you don't want to skip too many rewards, or you're gonna just put yourself in danger. I guess let's try River. Yeah, I've said before that, like, I don't really give a shit about Star Wars movies, but I think that the games are a good fit for them. I feel like they're fun universes to, like, play around in. It does do nothing on its own, okay. That's what I figured, but... It does still have some bugs, but it was overall fun. I can't really, I mean, I think the jarring thing when it first came out was like, and it was kind of similar to Avengers, right? Where it's like, it's supposed to be a AAA big budget game. So a lot of that stuff seemed very like, how the hell did you let this happen? Terrible aim. But it's like I pointed out last night in Deep Rock, like, games have bugs, like, it happens. Can't be too critical of it. I think it's just when it's a AAA game, that's when people are like, hello? Yeah, I don't know if I like that spell. Spells that cost 0 mana give flow. They are just spamming me with flow. Like, they're just like, fucking take it. Take the fucking flow. It's like, I don't want the flow, dude. I don't understand it yet. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Yeah, it's pretty funny, like, because I was thinking about that. About how, like, Nintendo games aren't considered AAA games, right? And I think it's because Nintendo just has a very different development mindset. And yeah, you don't really see I mean, you do. If you go to watch, like, a Mario Odyssey speedrun, you're gonna be like, holy shit, this game's broken as fuck. But casually, you don't find the bugs. You kind of have to hunt for them in Nintendo games. Like, they're still there. But that's the problem with these other games, is that the bugs just happen casually. You don't even, like, even the, like, first night of Avengers, there was weird shit happening where it was like, huh, that's... You really want River to be good, you're just not convinced it's any good? I'm not a big... Channeling doesn't really sit well with me. And it's such a selective... Since it's only, like, 2... Like, it's only those 2 rows, right? Yeah. Oh, it just goes until you move. Okay, I thought you had to hold it. And yeah, that's true. Nintendo, like, it's not even that they're not under pressure to release something, it's that they don't care. Like, they very much have that... I think we were just talking about this the other night. Miyamoto has a quote that's like, a delayed game is eventually good, but a rushed game is bad forever, or something to that effect. And they really stick with that. They're like, if a game's not done, we're not releasing it. It's as simple as that. Oh. Cool. Why not? Well, in a cast slot gain for shield every second. That's an interesting concept, but that basically means you just can't use that slot then. You only got 1 spell. What happens if you get a spell in the other slot that's also something that you really kind of want to wait to use? Mana potions seem completely worthless. Like, healing potions kind of got the job done. Like, they helped. But mana potion, 2 mana? In the time it takes you to fling it and go catch it, you're gonna restore 2 mana. Not really, but 2 mana restores pretty fast. Like, that's kinda not good. That seems cool. Like, that could be fun. Now I have structures, even though I was bitching earlier about, like, I don't use structures with this character. Yeah, rings, I could see rings being pretty tricky, yeah. Oh, and SSS, yeah. I haven't played any Mega Man games in a while, actually. They're mostly just speedrun nights now, which I haven't done speedrun nights in a while. I am going to be racing with Twain tomorrow over at Students of Gaming. If you're familiar with them, we're going to do some speedrun races over there. This is the thing. Oh, that was terrible. Well, that didn't work as well as I hoped, but... Well, Mega Man X7 was an entirely different problem, I think. That's a... X6 and X7 are a problem of those games shouldn't have even been made. That wasn't a problem of development being rushed, that was a problem of development had no reason to happen. Hitting across 4 tiles away deals 30 extra damage for each flame. Super hot fire. PK Fire is actually not that good, is it? It seems good, but the damage is actually not that great. But maybe I could upgrade it and it would make it significantly better. And now that I have fire poisons, let's follow this logic and see what happens. Restore mana when flame damage is done. That could be decent. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that. Is that what we're gonna do? Or are we gonna build a poison fire? Maybe that's what we'll do. Yeah, for 1 cost, I guess it's pretty good. You're not fixing me up at all. I can damage it myself. Okay, noted. Oop, that was wrong. Spell. Shit. Follows. Pay attention. She's just not moving in front of the turret. She's just like, nah. Oh my god. Oh, it's too far back. That sucks. Thought I was being smart. I was not being smart. Confirmed. You need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, this is not comfortable at all. It's a number man attack. Okay, her Buster doesn't help at all with that. Went for it. I took a lot of damage there. Yeah, see, I liked X7 more than X6. I loathed X6, and I will probably never play it again. I absolutely hated that game. X7 I at least had fun with. It was bad, but it was fun. What, Volpe? You lost me. Thank you. I really needed that healing. Fucking Mega Man Zero slash going on here. Fire 2 kunai and gain 50. That seems good. Even if kunai aren't that good, like, shield is good. Yeah, let's do that. How do you enjoy X6? That game was a garbage fire. But I guess people could say the same thing about X7. And yeah, it was a garbage fire, but... Which way do I want to go here? I kind of want to go this way because the camp is looking appealing. I need me some health. Oh, sorry. I'm dumb and was not paying attention. I almost couldn't finish X6. That's how much I disliked it. Whereas X7, I was low-key like, maybe I should speedrun this. Shit. And X8 I'm not even sure about. There's enemies for 3 seconds in a circle 4 tiles away. It doesn't do damage, though? Eh, it doesn't seem that good. Just shield? That's not bad. Fire a shot from every structure. That's not useful, because I only have the one structure. You don't like X2? Really? What about it? I used to not like X2. And then it grew on me a lot. I can't stand the X Hunters. I think they're fucking obnoxious. But other than that, the game grew on me. But I remember, like, 20 years ago, I was like, I didn't like X2 that much. I also thought X1 was perfect, and now I no longer think that. Because the Fortress is garbage. Oh, I'm bad at aiming that. Oh, so some of them you only have to protect for a certain amount of time. Okay. I don't think I noticed that. That doesn't seem that good. But I could probably, like, sell it or something. Enemies in a small cone, and it hits 3 times on the first tile. Oh. That doesn't seem that good for her. But they're just, like, not... Okay, on one hand, they're giving me cards that I didn't get on the first run, which is interesting. Because I'm experiencing new things, but a lot of the cards I'm also like, oh, I don't like this. I need the healing, but I also feel like I need to go to the shop. But then I'm gonna have to go through a hazard, and I haven't done that yet. Which I should probably do, for that very reason. What am I doing? Sometimes even I'm like, dude, what move was that? Ice hockey's bad, because Brad says it's bad. No, that does look bad. This card existed in Battle Network, and it was significantly better, but I think perhaps the most noticeable difference between this and Battle Network is that the playing field in this is 4x4 instead of 3x3. You might be able to imagine that a card like this on a smaller field would be slightly better. And it was pretty good. It was pretty good in Battle Network. I mean, it wasn't, like, top tier or anything, but it got the job done. Here, it does not look that good. As you just pointed out, it's expensive, so it's kind of like, well, what the hell. I guess Glassify would be the way to go. I mean, I do like Fire and Forget spells to a point, but I think the fields are too big in this, which is gonna make it very... It's just gonna miss most things, I think. Doesn't seem promising. Taking damage for no particular reason. Hired gun. Fire a shot, lose 2 money. If this kills an enemy, gain 4 money. I mean, it's 100 damage. That's good, but 4 money? That's so little, right? That's a tiny amount of... That's not even worth min-maxing. Sometimes, like, I feel like I'm just missing something. I'm like, no, that has... I mean, it's still good because it's 1 mana cost and it's 100 damage. Yeah. The money part of it's practically irrelevant. Not completely irrelevant, but, you know, semi-irrelevant. Okay, yeah, you're funny. Ow. Oh, I am super bad. I feel like the fact that you can damage your turret makes it significantly less useful than I was expecting. This was not a good idea. I tried. I have regrets. Ow! She's destroying me on this one. I feel like I got... Does this game do, like... Was the first run rigged? You can't pause. Interesting. Was the first run rigged to, like, deliberately give me really good cards? Because I felt like they gave me really good shit, and now I'm just not getting much at all. And I know some games will do that, where they'll make the first one, like, kind of free. So it makes a good first impression. And then after that, they're like, no, fuck you. Like, you think it's just gonna be like that for forever? Wrong. That's fair, I guess. God damn it. Yeah, you can live. That's fine. Oh, you're just gonna hide, aren't you? That's what we gotta do. Just bait him out like that. Oh, I'm bad. Ooh. I think I realized that it pushed him like that. That was fun. Give me that 4 money. Hell yeah. Shot heals the target for 100 hit points. When this hits, fire a shot that applies 120 poison. That seems odd. I'm pretty neutral on X5. I like some stuff about it. It's just, I feel like it's kind of sloppily designed, if that makes sense. It's not bad. It feels kind of rushed, though. I think X4 and X3 might be my favorites. The X series isn't, like, one of my favorite Mega Man franchises, though. I don't dislike it, but it's not like... It's mostly Classic and Battle Network take those top 2 slots. X is probably like the 3rd slot, though. Oh, if anything, things might have just done less damage. That makes sense. Yeah, it felt like kinda easy. This already feels significantly harder. Let's try Shard Toss, I guess. On the other hand, it seems like I'm leveling up faster. I was only like level 6 by the end of the first run. Was I? Start battle with shield. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. He probably knew that it was an Earthbound thing. Though I get what you're saying. Take it easy, SSS, by the way. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, like I said, I do. I'm always down to talk Mega Man. I just haven't played him in a while on stream. Yeah, you said that you've talked with him on Twitter a couple times, right? That was one of the reasons why I wanted to start being more active on Twitter, is I know that a lot of independent developers are fairly active, and they'll actually, like, talk to you. Did that work? Did I, like, blow them up early? Or did that make it that they just didn't deal any damage? Give me that 4 money. Oh god, I'm bad. No! Damn it. I wanted to kill him with River so badly. Catch to fire an 80 damage shot and gained Trinity 3 times. I mean, if you have something else that uses Trinity, that could be good. I notice it seems to only fire on your row, so it shouldn't be too difficult. But it feels like you need something else that uses Trinity for that to really be worth it. I mean, you could get a Twitter, really. Although 80 damage isn't bad. Let's give that a shot. Let's give that a shot. I don't think Twitter seems like your type of thing, though, Wolpe, honestly. So what do those, like, canister things do? Because they just kind of disappear. Pull back half of the enemy field. Fires 5 shots from random tiles. That's very hit or miss. Literally. What does that do? Just something you can hide behind, I guess? I mean, this almost seems good just because it's a big splash of damage. Literally. And it's going to be more consistent than Wildfire. That's not too bad. I just need something that can consume Trinity now. So, I know, just questions. Do buffs like Trinity have, like, an expiration date? Or do they just last until you consume them? What is that? Whatever it is, I think it needs to die. Oh, that's an enemy too. I didn't even notice. Oh, I was standing in front of my turret. I was like, what the fuck is damaging me? I'm playing very stupid on this one. How much bonus damage does that give? Not enough to kill. Well, that was ugly. When you shuffle, gain flow. Just give me the healing, honestly. I'm okay with that. I never shuffle, so I feel like spending anything on that is probably bad until I learn how to shuffle. And maybe taking those will teach me how to shuffle. That could possibly happen. They hold snakes. When you destroy them, snakes come out and act like dicks. So don't destroy them. Noted. It doesn't have, it doesn't expire over time, though. So you don't have to feel pressured to use it. I was gonna go for the treasure, but honestly we need the healing, even though it's gonna put us in a hazard. I guess we're just gonna find out what hazards do. Oh, does that, fire back when it gets hit? Okay, so that's actually pretty good. That's what you're telling me. I don't think I realized it would attack. Oh, I kind of want Thunderstorm back. Oh, but you can hit yourself with that? Hey, Anubis, dude. That doesn't work the way it does in Battle Network at all. It's definitely a reference, though. I guess if you do a poison deck, that could be good. Oh, it's the one View fucking hates. Oh my god, okay. Oh, okay. Jesus fucking... Yikes. Oh, man. Oh boy, I fucked that up pretty bad. That's not what I wanted to use, but that's okay, I guess. One thing that's pretty forgiving, but I'm also not going to hold it against the game. In Battle Network, you can't move through enemies. So when they teleport in front of you like that, you can't just phase through them. So I have to keep reminding myself that that's a thing I can do, because... I do like how, this is gonna be useless. I do like how the trigger attack, sometimes stuns them. You can kind of, set up attacks with that a little bit. They don't sit still, that doesn't really help you. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, I did absolutely everything wrong. Oh, shut up. I already used my thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did significantly worse that run. But I learned things, and I think that's the important thing. Salamander fire shot from each flame that leaves a flame on hit. Pet dragon? Dragon that shoots fireballs and... Oh, so that's an artifact. Okay. Again. Again. I think if I would have had, If I was just in better shape for most of that run, I think I probably would have been able to do it. But I was in bad shape that entire run. Like, I got there with, like, I had, like, 500 health. I didn't have my extra life left. Oh, that is on max range. I keep forgetting about that. I guess saving her at this point was pointless, wasn't it? Oh, well. Oh, good, a tutu. With blades on it. All enemies start with poison. Sure, why not? You get to feel good about, like, yeah, about not being brutal. Throw a structure that hits surrounding... Oh, yeah, that one. Fire a rock on flow, cast it twice. And gain 2 flow. Let's try out this flow nonsense. Right now, I'm not, like, doing anything super complicated. I'm just getting spells and using them. Let's go this way. You can take a shot, right? You cannot take a shot. God damn it. I was like, I don't want to take it. You can take it, right? Oh, that does just get... Oh, and it makes it light up when you got the flow. I like it. It's super intuitive and useful. Because I kept thinking I'm going to have a hard time keeping track of which spells actually are good with extra flow. But if they make it easy on me, then cool. On flow, return this to your deck. So you can just get it a second time if you happen to have flow. It doesn't seem like that good of a spell otherwise. Oh, I mean, it's not bad. And it's probably the best pick. Am I discrediting the spread shot attacks a little bit too much? There's all these weird attacks that attack on diagonals, and I'm like, no, those suck. Like, there's nothing out there, dude. Everything's right in front of you. There's not fields off to the left and right, so why would you take those abilities? I might be oversimplifying it. Dead enemies leave fire behind. Gain 3 flow when you Trinity cast. I don't have any Trinity, though. You know, Flame's not that good, right? Because they have to stand in it for that to matter. Yeah, that was the only thing I could figure, is that if you point blank with it, then it's probably pretty good. Why did I dodge into that? So bad. More flow. No, we're not doing jam yet. Like, we're not ready. Fire a shot that deals damage equal to your shield. Lose all of your shield. Catch it to regain shield. I'm gonna go with no. Shot shatters on hit and deals 60 damage to 3 enemies. So you... Okay. Could be fun. Let's try that. Let's try that. If it homes, it could be good. If it doesn't home, it's bad. Yeah, it's a roguelike, so you always start from the beginning. I don't really need the health, but I don't have money? Let's see what we can get anyway. We could get more mana regen. Heal 40 HP when you take a spell. That seems good. Take 140 damage and get a removal. Let's get this. Oh god. Oh, you're gonna just fucking hide. Dick. Okay, well you can dodge it pretty easily enough. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like User. Yeah, if you can manage, if that's even possible. Gain 30 shield for each flow you have, gain 1 flow. And it has double cast. That feels like it could be good. That's gonna be like kind of tricky to make work, I think. But I think it's gonna take some awareness, for sure. Mana Jam. That sounds terrible. It also sounds terrible. I'll take the healing. Why is he? Oh, because he's poisoned. I was like, why is he poisoned? And what does that mean for me? Well, at least you get flow even if you miss. God damn it, you can stop going for that hit. One flow? That was stupid. But I got the flow, so it's okay. Oh god, I'm bad. Okay, you can have that. So yeah, I mean, as long as you have flow, that's the problem. It would have to be 0 cost and also then generate flow for you to be able to spam it the way you're saying. That'd be pretty bonkers if you could set something like that up. What the shit was that? Why did that happen? Dude! Cheater! Oh my god. What is happening? Whatever. I should kill you because, like, I don't like you. But I also want the health, so... let's go to the nice forest. Don't push me! Or I will fucking kill you next time, jerk. I hate that there's, like... You just go. Like, I guess that's a good thing, but... I'm also, like, I wanted to look at chat really quick. You're just gonna hide, aren't you? And I have a lot of, like... a lot of shit that's just going to hit her, so that's not good either. Huh. Surprised I pulled that off, actually. Oh, you just can't get the reduced cost for one cost? That makes sense. You can get it down to half a minute? What? How does that make sense? You've never played a roguelike? Roguelikes are very, like... Yeah, if you've never played one, you probably aren't gonna get it. And it's hard to recommend roguelikes to people who have never played them before. Unless it's an instance like this where you're like... Do you like Mega Man Battle Network? Then you'll probably like this. Do you like third-person survival shooters? Then you'll probably like Risk of Rain. Randomizers are kind of roguelike in that regard, but roguelikes are also typically instant death. Dash forward hitting 4 tiles removes shield from targets. Interesting. That seems good. Remember how I was mocking multi-tool? Yeah. The game fucking showed me. Fuck. Well, I was not gonna save both of them. Yeah, good luck with that. I would have had to take more damage, which probably would have wound up being... The healing wouldn't have been worth it. Gain 1 mana regen while mana's below 1. I mean, it's free, right? You just got it, so... Maybe I should take revenge. I am getting hit a lot. And then it's just free damage if it happens to come up, right? Yeah, that's the thing, and you'll notice every now and then I'll say that things aren't actually RNG. Like, there's a difference between random and RNG. And I remember talking about this a lot in Cuphead, because Cuphead, it's not RNG. It's like 5 patterns layered on top of each other to the point that it starts to feel random. But realistically, there's nothing random about it. And a lot of people will, if they feel like something's random, they'll just call it RNG, but it's like, RNG's random number generator. That's the game rolling the dice and picking a number to determine the outcome of an effect, which is technically different than random. It's very, like, really getting into some technicalities there, but a lot of people will just... for lack of a better way of putting it, they lose and they're like, oh, fucking RNG. Even if it's not RNG at all. Regain mana cost on hit, gain 1 Trinity. If Trinity's full, cast this twice. This isn't the run where I had that Trinity thing. It isn't random in which pattern it uses, though. Every pattern in Cuphead was very deliberate. Well, most of them. There might have been a random one or two, but most of them felt incredibly deliberate. But again, it's like 5 or 6 patterns layered on top of each other. So it starts to feel random because you have the patterns intersecting in ways that, like, give you situations that feel like they're random. But again, it's not random number generator. That's the point I'm getting at, is that random number generator and random are two different, very different things. Oh, I'm the worst. Oh, right, of course that's not gonna hit. Yeah, but they're patterns still. It's not a... The way the attacks come out are not like... What's the word I'm looking for here? Like, the hitboxes aren't random, I guess, for lack of a better way of putting it. And that's really all it matters when it comes down to it. Because that's how most people will blame it. They'll take a hit and they'll be like, oh, fucking RNG. And it's like, that's not RNG. Like, realistically, you can see that sword attack enough times to know how to dodge it. Therefore, that's not RNG. If they flew in a different pattern each time, that's kind of RNG. That would be good. Yeah. 10 damage to all enemies when you get hit. But that just encourages getting... Like, I don't want to be getting hit. I should just be... I shouldn't be thinking, oh, well, I got hit, but that's okay because I have Thornmail. That's an unhealthy way of looking at things. 10% chance to launch a 40 damage missile when a spell hits an enemy. Risk of pain. I see what they did there. I see what they did there. I actually saw a video recently about Mario Party where they were trying to be like, are the dice actually random or not? I haven't heard anything about new DMCA rules, but it wouldn't really matter as long as game developers don't start getting hyper aggressive about claiming their shit again. It's not a problem. Which I don't think they would, because I think they've seen the backlash of what happens. Do I want that one? Or do I just want the extra mana? I should probably take the extra mana. I mean, extra damage is good, but I'm also like 10%. Is that... That's not that often, right? Well, we'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels. Let's take the healing. Maybe not what I want to do, but... That's ludicrous. I mean, I still think that's like... You don't get strikes unless you're doing something, like, just severely wrong. Unless it's a complete fuck-up of the algorithm, which sometimes happens. I'm not gonna act like it doesn't. But, that's for shit like... Brad, you play licensed music all the time. Do you ever get strikes? I'm guessing not, because if you get so many strikes, they just delete your channel, don't they? And your channel's there. So, I think strikes are reserved for, like, if you're trying to fucking stream a movie. Which is, like, that's not something you're supposed to be doing anyway. So, that's, like, kinda... Anyone it affects is, like, they kinda deserve to get affected by it. Now, granted... The concern is the flukes. Because sometimes there are DMCA flukes, and that's a problem. Cough, Ubisoft conferences, cough. Fire 3 kunai and teleport to the inverse tile? Curious. Not sure if, like... Yeah, if you try to stream, like, an event that is being streamed elsewhere, you're gonna get hit pretty much immediately. Hit a random row after 6 seconds. Breaks tiles. Can itself. I don't like the idea of something that's gonna randomly teleport me. I mean, it's not random, but I'm gonna have to, like, case in point. People throw around the term random too easily, is what I was getting at with all of that. That's not a random teleport, but I feel like I could potentially use that to deal damage, and it's gonna fling me right into an attack because I'm not paying attention, so I don't really like that idea. That doesn't seem that useful either. None of these really seem that useful, so I think we might just skip this one, because I think most of those are gonna get me in trouble. Yeah, that would be a problem if YouTube for lack of a better way of putting it, caves. That's basically what happened to Twitch, right? Twitch was finally like, okay, fine. You got it. Whatever. The big concern there are the games that have licensed music built into them. Like, that's like, okay. That just requires that we're just gonna have to research the fuck out of every single game and make sure there's not gonna be music playing. Which is like, that's problematic. Yeah, it was wild to me. A lot of people used to say, like, that was one of the reasons they said Twitch was better, is that you can play licensed music, and I was like, there's gotta be a catch there. It can't be that simple, right? Like, it just can't be that simple. Oh, he forced me to shuffle. What a fuck. Shit, I was missing everything. Did that miss him? He might have been too far away. Oh my god. Shit. I have to stop getting hit by that. Where'd I get jammed from? Why did that happen? Did he hit me with that? What a fucker, if so. Oh god, I'm the worst. Where's all this jam coming from? And what do I do with it? Oh my god, there's so much. I think my big thing when it comes to stuff like that is I feel like we deserve to be warned, and they don't really do anything to assist in warning us. Like, as far as I know. Like, if you upload a video that has licensed music in it, they're probably not going to scan it and say, by the way, before you make this live, you should know that this music is going to get you in trouble, right? I'm pretty sure they just let you publish it, and then afterwards they're like, oh, you're in trouble. But they tend to not give us any warning on that, which is something I have a problem with. You're not gonna get a DMCA strike from someone blaring music by your house. Unless your windows are open and your microphone is the best microphone in the world, it's not gonna pick that up. The far more realistic concern is if you're playing an innocent game like Lego Marvel and they start playing the music that's in Guardian of the Galaxy 2, and you get claimed for that, which happened. Like, that's a thing that happens semi-regularly. New law is not intended. Yell it with that at risk of putting him on a pedestal. Listen to Twain. He knows what he's talking about. He's probably put in so much research on this already. New law is not intended to be targeting streamers. Not only is it impractical to prosecute streamers everywhere due to location differences, it's also simply too expensive. Yeah, that's probably why Twitch got away with it for so long, because it wasn't worth going after everybody for it. It reaches a point where they had to just say, okay, you just can't do it anymore because we're not going to chase everyone over it. Somebody would have to come to your stream and watch you for the express purpose of listening to copyright music. Nobody goes to a video game streamer for that purpose. Yeah, like, every now and then you might see it, but it's like, yeah, not super common. It was a thing with, like, Fortnite streamers where they would be playing music and you'd hear people say that, like, they'd have, like, song requests on and shit like that. So that would be a problem. Because at that point, yeah, people are coming to request songs to listen to the music, which is an issue. Law is meant to take down streaming sites like Kiss Anime and prosecute them more harshly, and YouTubers, Twitch users that are just, like, straight-up streaming movies or copyrighted music, and that's it. Yeah, which is what it should be for, honestly. Lawmakers are poor at communicating with the public when it comes to these sort of laws. Yeah, remember COPPA? Like, remember how much of a fucking panic that was? Because no one knew anything about what was happening? It took us, like, weeks and months to figure out what the fuck they were actually doing with that. Oh, that's a fucking nurse, holy shit. Not realize. Oh no! That motherfucker. Not only did he strafe out of the way of my shot, but he strafed back in for the second shot just to add insult to injury. He was like, well, you still killed me, but you killed her too. What a fucker. What a fucker. I'm gonna go with Boomerang because I don't have any Trinity stuff going yet. Twitch simply ignored it for a long time because the labels didn't seem to care. Yeah, they were probably looking at it as it's not worth it. It's not worth the money to go after them. I think about this sort of stuff a lot as an artist because, like, if I want to merchandise anything, I have to question stuff like that. Like let's take the best of 2020 montage that we're working on. For a while, I wasn't going to include an Avengers character because I was like, Disney could if I want to slap that on posters and t-shirts, which I'd kind of like to do because I think it would be cool. Disney could in theory come after me for that. They probably won't because the amount of money it would cost to come after me isn't going to make up for the damages. Like, realistically, I'm not going to be making that much money, so it's not worth it. Now, if I put something like that out there, and I put a Disney character on a shirt, and I'm making thousands of dollars in a month off of that, they're going to be like, whoa, 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 hold on. At that point, it starts to balance out, but if I put this one shirt out there and make maybe $100 at most, they're probably not going to care. Because it's just not worth it for them to come after me. Now, I'm also the type of person where I don't want to abuse shit like that and be like, because a lot of Twain, we've talked about this, right? A lot of Twitch streamers, you're not, if you are monetized on YouTube and Twitch, Twitch has in their terms of service that you are not supposed to multi-stream if you are monetized. People do it anyway because they're like, well, I'll just do it until I get caught, and then I'll stop doing it. I'm not that type of person. Like, I'm not willing to push my luck that far. But also to a point, I'm like, if I have a t-shirt with 30 characters on it and one of them is a Disney character, I think I can get away with that. Like, I think that's okay. Even though there is still a part of me that's like, maybe I shouldn't. It might be a bad idea. Also, hey guy, how's it going? Yeah, that's the thing, they wouldn't even notice me, but I also tend to think, what if they do? Then what do I do? You know? Which is like, yeah, impractical, that's not gonna happen. But I also don't want to push my luck. I don't want to outright create a merchandise store of Disney merchandise, because then they probably are going to take notice. Oops. Wrong button. I'm so bad at aiming the stuff that's, like, 4 tiles away. Like, I miss that shit, like, fucking constantly. Hit 5 tiles in front, add 1 kunai to deck 1 hit. Does that mean it adds a kunai for each enemy hit? That actually seems pretty good. I kind of go with Glaive too, even though Glaive does 20 damage. That's not all that damage. Like, overall, I'm gonna get more damage out of this. But yeah, like I said, I think my concern is the games that just, like, have fucking music in them that we have to watch out for. Like, that shit sucks. Gain 20 money when you kill a hostage. Does that count if the enemies kill them? Is that just, like, free money if you happen to fuck up and lose one? You don't have a living room at the moment because there's just too much shit. I do like the Thunderstorm. I don't have the mana to use it, though. I think I'm gonna go with Undertow just because of the flow. Caught in the Undertow, just caught in the Undertow. Spells that cost 4 or more mana, restore 1 mana. I don't have anything that's as expensive, though. Just give me the health. That's fine. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Yeah, but my idea of streaming Rock Band was already, like, had a 1% chance of working out, so... if not lower. It's curious to think about that, though. What if Rock Band was still an active trend? Because that would completely change this situation. Like, imagine if Rock Band was as big as, like, Minecraft, and there were Rock Band streamers. This would be a much more severe situation at that rate. That's what I was going for, more or less. I'm gonna start making a habit of when I wake up and I have a Linkin Park song stuck in my head, just preloaded when I wake up, I'm gonna start messaging you and saying this is the song of the day. It was not Numb, for just to point that out. It's actually... It was something from Hunting Party, so I'm kind of like, I actually don't remember what it's called. Until It's Gone? Is that what it's called? You don't know what you got till it's gone. Oddly enough, now I can't recall the music. Even though when I got up, it was just firmly in there. It was the soundtrack to my getting ready for work. Gain 4 defense, increase shuffle time by 1 second. I never shuffle, so that's fantastic. I mean, it's bad that I don't shuffle, I would imagine. I would assume that's a horrible mistake. Mana... Yeah, give me the mana. Nothing else looks that fantastic. I could get upgrades, but like... I don't know, how good are upgrades? I don't really have an idea of how strong an upgrade is yet. And I think that's because I don't have an idea of how strong the different spells are, and like what's worth upgrading and what isn't. Should it just be a thing that like, if there's nothing else to buy, I should spend all of my money on upgrades? Like, just all of it? Like, I can afford 3 upgrades. Should I just buy 3 upgrades? Or is that... would that be a bad idea? I don't even know what Shop with a Cop is, honestly. I thought that was a weird typo. What's Shop with a Cop? So that's what I should probably be doing? Is just refresh with all of my extra money? So you say upgrades are mostly worth it when you have a very small deck, and you're refreshing a lot? Which is probably just a very different playstyle. Which I think you said that before this patch, it was basically small decks or nothing, right? And bigger decks kind of weren't a thing. Nice, one of the enemies ran into that. It's a charity every year. Cops adopt a family and take the kids out shopping for Christmas. Oh, that's neat. This sounds ridiculous. That's so little damage. I mean, I guess it adds up. And it's just passive damage. In a wide path with a 33% chance to leave flames cannon. That looks terrible. That looks like actual hell. Yeah, we're not doing that. This could be good because I'm trying to do flow thing. That actually does a lot of damage. I didn't notice how much damage that did. Let's take that. Oh god, it's fucking you again. turrets are not gonna last long against her. Oh, that was bad. There we go. Shit. That's horrible. Oh my god, dude. I had it the first time, and then I just fucking dropped it. Oh my god, I'm so bad. That sucks. I need the health, but I kind of want to kill her. You still think small decks are way better, but big decks are way more viable now and could perhaps be considered more fun? Yeah, because it's not like... You're not building it around just one spell. It might not be as effective, but... Nah, we'll let her live. We'll go to ice in her honor, I guess. I need to get closer when I use that attack. Flawless. Good shit. Ooh. That seems kind of nice. Let's get Pyroblast. Yeah, I was at health. We could go for the mini boss and treasure and a shop. That kind of seems like the way to go. Wide shot teleports targets 4 tiles away. Gain 2 spell power. Oh, you have to cast that though. But I guess that could be good. How does that... What exactly does a point of spell power do? Is that like, what, 10% more damage? 5%? 1%? Outright +1? How does the math work on that? How potent is 2 spell power? I think I'm gonna take that regardless, but I'm curious. It's just +1? That's not very good then. That seems not fantastic. My bad. You fucker. Did I get money for that? That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, stuff that hits for a lot, it'll help, but hit all enemies that have frost and leave a flame on hit. Fuck Jam. Maybe Jam is super good at some point. That's something you very specifically have to build for, though, right? Poison targets explode, applying 60 poison to themselves at nearby targets. I don't have a lot of poison, right? And when I say I don't have a lot of poison, I mean I don't have any poison. That doesn't seem good either, though. None of these seem good. I think we're gonna skip that one. Welcome back, Scarlet, by the way. I don't know. What flavor of jam does this game use? Oh. I don't really need the healing, but I don't have broken tile things, so... I think she meant the food jam. Take the treasure. Yeah, like, jams, like, preserves, jellies. They're all different in different ways, but they're all the spreads. Now you put jam on toast, among other things. Or maybe you spread metal music and techno music on toast. I'm pretty sure you don't. But, I don't know. That seems like it could be kind of nice. Excuse me. Reduced cost but less damage. Of course, now I can crack tiles. How about fuck you? Let's try this. Maybe she did. Maybe I'm the one that was wrong. Assuming that she meant food jams. Does she always have max mana as an artifact? Gain 10 shield when you consume a card. That's good, isn't it? Because the lasers are consumed, the kunai are consumed. I think? Maybe they aren't. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like mana is always a good thing. Ooh, maybe I'll get Fissure. Fissure's not a bad attack. Let's get Fissure. So I don't have a lot of consumes. And it's only 10 shields. Yeah, I don't think it would actually be worth it. Okay. That was terrible. So yeah, Volpe, you asked if this was a rhythm game. This fight is kind of a rhythm game. I thought I had a different attack. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, you bitch. Take that. Whew. What do you get out of killing them? Or is that just the genocide run? Or do you like get a bonus? Like, so if you let them live, they give you health back, and then they sometimes show up to help you. Like, what's the benefit of killing them then? I would assume that there's a benefit. Or is the benefit, fuck you, I don't need your help? Oh, you get more money and experience and loot? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That was a mistake. I didn't think it would kill her. Oh well. Limit break. Get 4 tiles away if you have fragile hit across. Lose 1 max mana for 20 seconds. Mana cost is equal to your max mana. Is that good? I kinda can't tell. Shot damage equals current mana. That doesn't seem that good. Limit break is terrible. For this build, like, you need a very specific build to get that working. Yep, I don't think any of those seem any good for the way this build is currently panning out. Easy peasy. Thanks, ladies. Earthworm? Launch rocks that break 3 tiles away until you move. Break the tile behind you. Could potentially be good if you actually are fighting something that's going to stand still long enough for it to matter. Ooh, that has extra flow on it. That could be pretty good. That also gives flow. Let's try this. We'll try it only when we have flow, is what we're gonna do. Gain 4 attack damage, lose 200 max HP. That seems like a lot. Restore 1 mana when you get hit. That's fucking Black Panther, dude. Like, that's 100% Black Panther. Wish you could pick the PlayStation version of X3 in the latest collection. That would be kind of neat. The cutscenes were cool. I don't think I fully appreciate mana as a resource yet. So stuff like that is like, well, I'm getting hit a lot, so that seems good. But how often do I find myself out of mana? So that doesn't seem that good yet? Maybe eventually? Well, I just blew her up. But I got money for it, so fuck it. Tractor beam. Nah. That seems nice. No cost. Yeah, mini boss. Do it. And there's a fucking... Okay. I don't think I had flow there, but I was just kind of in melt mode. I was just use all the things, just blow them up. No, you bitch! Whatever. By the time mana becomes the constraining issue, you'll be so good that Panther Habit doesn't help you anymore. Also that. I don't have any channels. I guess give me just give me money. I have a lot of money, dude. I should go do something with that. Yeah. I don't really need the healing, which is an improvement. Mana regen. While you have fragile, gain mana regen. Gain 1 fragile at the... Oh, wow, I have fragile. But then everything does, what, 50% more damage? Oh yeah, I hit her multiple times. I'm not acting innocent. Fill the enemy field with mines? That sounds awesome, actually. Only 30 damage, though. But I mean, it's gonna rack up a lot if it's only one enemy and they're really mobile. It's cheap. Alright, I have a lot of money, so should I try to refresh a couple times and see if I can get some better stuff? I feel like that's a decent idea. I mean, at this point, what am I saving for, right? Yeah, bosses just... they're gonna hit all of them. So, yeah. Oh, restocking does get more expensive. Okay, I get you. Gain shield when you cast a spell? I mean... Spells be castin'. Spells be castin'. I like PK Fire, but there's no denying that the damage is kind of underwhelming. I think we might refresh again. How often do I hit for over 40? I feel like that could be good. Well, I think we also want the mana. That hits for 40, that hits for 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, not 40. 40, 40. That's probably not 40. Most of my stuff hits for 40, so you know what? Let's grab that. Come on. Let's boogie you on out of here. Honestly, 3 shields not a lot, but ideally it will add up. Press the spell button and nothing happened. Shit, I'm bad at dodging those. Spoiler alert. But the snakes didn't get out, so it's fine. Ramjet? Fires a homing missile that cracks a tile and increase next shuffle time by 2 seconds. I mean, that seems pretty good, because I don't shuffle, so that downside is kind of whatever. Charge a shot that applies 2 frost. I think we're gonna take Ramjet. Let's try that out. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Oh, this looks awful. Oh no. What am I doing? Did I miss? You shouldn't. Oh no. Oh no. I've made the biggest Battle Network newbie mistake I could have ever made. Ever. And now, this is a thing. Enjoy. Oh, baby. Love it. Oh no, what have I done? I mean, I guess I'm safe, so it's kind of whatever. Oh no. I do not know how to dodge this. That's fairly nightmarish. The mines are awesome. I do not regret that purchase whatsoever. Whew. Is there a difference between the biomes, or is that just what you feel like looking at? I imagine they have, like, some enemies that only show up in certain ones. I'll take that. I felt like this run was not good, and I feel like now all of a sudden it's kind of getting better. Flame damage applies poison. I don't have a lot of fire, so I'm not sure if that's good. But... I feel like there should be. But I imagine eventually it all blurs together, right? But it's like, so like Salicy will only show up in the ice area, probably. That makes sense. So you can kind of, in a way, you can kind of pick which bosses you do early if you know that they're going to be a big pain in the ass later. Let's just take the health. I've taken a lot of health, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. And this is not helpful. And a missile fired, so it was helpful. Never mind. Hardcore Minecraft would be sort of roguelike-esque, yes. Little bit. Little bit. I don't know if I want that. Root enemies in a large cone for 3 seconds. Create a shot on every tile in front. That could be good. We might just have to kill her. Oh, I'm bad. Well, I killed her anyway, so that's a thing. But hey, we got money for that, so whatever. Hit 4 tiles away. If this hits, catch to gain 80 shield. Interesting. Wide piercing shot pushes target back 1 tile. Gain shield and bonus damage. It's only 10 damage, though? I mean, it roots. That's the appeal, I guess. Bonus 40 damage. Negative 10 damage on hit. What does that mean? That seems kind of simple and good. Oh no, that's victory. Go to treasure route. I'm into that. The mines didn't do shit, but that's okay. Oh, another gun turret. Or I guess I don't... Maybe I don't have one of those yet. I only have the laser. Let's actually take the shotgun. I feel like that worked pretty well the last time we had it. Gain 4 spell power, lose 4 defense. I'm gonna pass on that. That sounds terrible. Holy ground, that sounds like it's pretty good. Hit all enemies and crack tiles, pushing enemies away. Gain 2 flow. That does sound like it's pretty good. Yeah, mana potion seems stupid. Except that it's upgraded so you gain max HP. That also doesn't seem that good, though. All things considered. Calamity. I don't know what that achievement does, but I got it. Alright, what do you got? How many people do you think realize that you can fight the shopkeeper by accidentally attacking her, and then just getting completely fucking wrecked? It has to happen to some people, right? 50% chance to trigger flow cast twice? That seems super good! Right? I'm not even gonna question that. We're just gonna go. What is this? Pinch, hit yourself for 1 damage? Why? Oh, it's not just 1 hit? That's kind of less fun. Let's do a restock. I imagine the hit yourself for 1 damage is if you have anything that triggers on damage. That you can just trigger it on demand. Is probably what that's for, but... Yeah, wake me up inside. I think when you first start the game, she shouldn't come right at you, but like once you've gotten further in the game, it should just know that you know better by now. While you have Fragile, apply Fragile when you hit a target. Glass cannon mode. 50% chance to launch a missile with weapon damage when you use your weapon. Is that the ZR? That's just extra damage on ZR. Or, yeah, you could use it to apply debuffs to yourself, too. That's true. I'm just gonna... That's cheap, so fuck it. I'm gonna take that, I'm gonna take the extra mana. Is there anything I want to get rid of that I'm like, this spell is just bad? Because I do have this free remove, right? I guess I could get rid of a turret. That seems selectively useful. But that's about it. I feel like everything else is at least okay. It's not a burden to have. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the turret. I guess Shattersaw's not that good either, but nah, fuck it. Oh god, how do you deal with those? I guess you deal with them like that. Oh god. Aha! Oh god, what have I done? God, they have so much health. And you just, like, never get additional health. Oh, I could have played that way better. Oh, I missed, dude. You're just gonna blow up your own turret there, so congratulations. Oh, that's bad. Bad aim. Oh, it... Okay, it doesn't... Okay. It's... Okay. Okay. That's fine. Fuck you, but also that's fine. Reverse engineering? I'm getting stuff. This is what Battle Network combat is like, yeah. It's not quite as sensory overload as this is. There's a lot of shit going on here, and Battle Network isn't quite as fast-paced. At least to start. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that, like, Battle Network 3 in particular has some very fast-moving fights that this reminds me of. So, it can get that intense, but it's a little different. And then there's, like, actually an overworld where you run around in and stuff. Oh no, I hit the thing. Okay, well the snakes didn't get out, it's fine. It's fun. Fire-piercing lasers adds 2 jam. It seems good, but jam just gets in the way, right? It's just like a card that you have to use to be able to use your other cards. Yeah, you just have to use it. I guess Firewall's not terrible. I do have to keep in mind that I could just skip picking something up. I don't have to get a card after every battle, right? Oh, that was stupid. But it's okay, I shouldn't get it. Does that, It does not. Okay. I was gonna ask if that spell power card, if that's permanent, but it seems like it's only permanent for that battle. I don't really have much poison, do I? I do have that thing that makes them start with poison, so yeah, sure, take it. plant a mine on a random enemy tile. I mean, 250 damage? Mine? 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 Oh my god. Some of these fucking quotes. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh my god, you're such a tryhard. I do wish that there were, like... I wish the trigger attack could be better. I wish you could get something that would, like, make it proc poison or some shit, just to make it feel like it's actually doing something. Shot deals damage of spell in other slot. I guess classify isn't bad. Especially if I can line it up well, which I pretty consistently don't do. Ah, I fucked that up. Okay, that blew shit up. That was bonkers. Explosive tendons. Enemies have a chance to explode on death dealing. That sounds nice. But defense is also sounding good, because there's a lot of damage flying around and I'm getting kind of low on health. Let's go with their defense. When an enemy dies, transfer their poison to another... I'm not going that heavy on poison. I'm gonna take the healing. Which, again, I'm taking a lot of healing as artifacts, and I think that might be bad. I don't know, though. Maybe not. I'm actually gonna take the healing on this one. Slow enemies when poison damage is dealt. Sure. This doesn't hurt me, right? Create a flame 4 tiles away, gain 1 flow. It seems like a fairly lousy attack in general, though. Cataclysm? Oh, that sounds terrible. Hit the edge of the enemy field and crack, increase next shuffle time by 2 seconds. I guess it's not, it's just damage, and it's gonna hold them back. Restrain them. Alright, Shield Lady. Didn't she wreck me last time? Oh, God. And if she fucking stands in it, that's also fantastic. I'm just gonna stand my ground. Oh, you... That's a no. Do I still have my... No, I do not have my extra life. She's rough. It sucks too, because I feel like that was, like, really strong, like, up until that moment. And then it was just... That's a lot of rewards. That's basically the last one, though, right? Man, I basically, like, have all of the characters already. It is not difficult to unlock them. Oh, it's the crosscode girl. Interesting. Yeah, you basically just need the gunner and the shopkeeper already. She's super cool. I don't know if she'll be fun to play as, but I really like her design. I mean, I like most of the designs, to be honest. I'm not gonna act like that's the only one that wows me. That makes sense, yeah. And, like, the cool thing is every player can kind of come up with their own idea there and be like, well, I don't like this one, so I'm gonna get this one out of the way early. Is there a way to, like, go over and, like, read what the spells do? Kinda doesn't look like it. Ah, you can mouse over them. Catches to gain shield. Fire a shot that deals damage equal to shield. Lose all shield. Catch to regain shield. Fire bouncing beam diagonally. Shield. So she's... What a shocker. She's focused on shield. So she doesn't have an attack. She just reflects attacks? No, you. Oh my god. Fire piercing, returning shot, applying frost on hit. Shot heals target for 40 HP and applies 2 frost. Gain 200 shield, but lose 200 shield when this hits a target. Wait, what? So, oh, so you want to fire it and miss. Am I reading that right? Like, you don't want to hit the target with this attack. Okay. Delayed 3x3 explosion on current tile can hit self. Start battles with shield. Dash to deal 80 damage and restore 1 mana per frost stack on the target. So that's going to be very focused on, like, managing frost. Push the target up 1 tile, down 1 tile. So you can force them in the range of your gun. That makes sense. Gain 40 shield when you summon something. Hits 1 tile in front, gives a structure 1 spell power and 20 shield, deals 25 damage to enemies. Interesting. Tangle, flurry. Fires a missile from each broken tile. Okay. Hit the back row, applying 80 poison and pushing targets forward. So she's very focused on breaking tiles then. He doesn't start with any artifacts. Fire beams 4 tile away to break tiles. Dash forward and hit enemies in front. Deals damage equal to half of your money. Lose 3 money, but gain 10 enemy. But gain 10 money when this kills an enemy. Okay. So you just basically never go to the shop because itself for 40 damage and gain 100 shield. That's funny. Oh man. When this hits, give the target 108. So you hit him for 200, but you give them 180 shield? Apply 1 frost 4 tiles away. If you have fragile, apply 3 frost instead. She's another super cool design, but I feel like looking at her abilities, I'm like, oh, she's weird, isn't she? Does a different effect depending on where you move? Like, she sounds complicated. If I had to get, like, Hazel's probably the second character I'll check out. I think for now I'm just gonna stick with Saffron, though. Now I'm having a hard time getting my controller to... Oh, there we go. Okay. No, you forget that you don't want to go to the shop. You spend all your money and then wonder why your attack isn't hurting anyone anymore. Yeah, she seems like, out of these, she seems like the one that's like... You're gonna have to completely, like, relearn the game to understand how to play her. The other characters mostly seem pretty straight. I mean, Terra's probably pretty tricky. But not too tricky. She seems like the one that I'm like, I'm just gonna have to fucking try it and find out how that works. Yeah, I didn't realize that the... See, when you were playing as the witch, I thought that just made her attacks completely different. But realistically, the things beside outfits, those are the loadouts, right? So you're probably also using a different loadout. Alright, I'm a little overdue for a break. So let's do that super quick. How are we looking on? We got 11 likes, so let's do drop some pixels for hitting 10 real quick. And then, yeah, short break. I'm actually surprised I was able to go 3.5 hours without feeling like I needed a break. Which outfit makes you personally a better player? Doesn't make the character better. You just seem to play better with it. Yeah, that's a thing, honestly. I've had that happen in multiple games where it's like sometimes changing things that not necessarily doesn't make a difference, but it makes like a marginal difference. I remember when I played Mario Kart 8 a lot, I did that. Where like if I started performing poorly, I was like, I'll just switch characters. Now that completely changes your stats, but it's like kind of marginal. It's not that big of a deal. And then I'd just be like, yeah, now I'm playing well again. In Fall Guys, sometimes I'm like, I'm gonna switch my outfit because I'm performing poorly right now. Some outfits just have better karma to them, I guess. So yeah, I'm not surprised by that. That is a thing. It's not actually a thing, but it is a thing, if that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll jump into another one. I'm probably just gonna stick with Saffron. I don't know if I feel like completely learning a new, like, style. There's still so much about the game I have to learn that I kind of don't want to get that ambitious yet. Is kind of what it comes down to, I guess. We are probably gonna play this next week too, so maybe next week I'll be like, okay, new character. Really thought the big characters were the best. That was not true. I mean, they're not bad. I typically play heavier characters in the newer Monster Hunter Mario Kart games. Like, I typically picked characters like Donkey Kong and Wario and stuff. The little characters were garbage in 64 because literally anything bumps into you and you just go flying. So I remember they were really bad. You play Dry Bones? He was out in the Switch version of Mario Kart 8, right? I don't think he was in the original one. It's funny, when I was looking at... When I thought I'd have to get a new controller the other night, and I was looking on Amazon, they had a bundle on sale that was a Pro Controller and Mario Kart 8 for $100. And I was like, that's semi-tempting, just because I feel like I don't really love Mario Kart 8 anymore. Like, I liked it on Wii U, and I liked it when it came out on Wii U, but then eventually they made the item balance stupid, and I kind of lost interest. But I'm still like, it'd be kind of nice to have that, because then we could just do, like, a Mario Kart stream, like, once a month, and everybody could play, and it would be cool. But I don't want to spend $60 on it. But I was like, hey, $100 for a new controller, and like, that's tempting. Except I don't think I'm going to need a new controller now. I think my controller's fine. So that kind of shot that down, but... Oh, in the previous ones you played him? I remember when he was added in DS. That was like the big twist character. That was, well, he wasn't, because fucking Rob was the big twist character, but I remember Dry Bones was like, hey, cool. A new character. That's neat. And then they hit us with Rob, and I was like, why does this exist? Anyway, like I said, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. So stay tuned, and I'll be right back. So I grabbed the donut quick because I was hungry and they were tempting me. What are the blue words? That's for you to figure out. No, it doesn't really say anything. It's in reference to the fact that I have that TV in the break screen is my TV, the TV I'm playing on. And behind it, to the left, I have a big whiteboard, and I typically have a big list of games that I'm like, here's stuff I want to play on the channel at some point. I actually have 3 lists of games now, and one of them's overflowing into a 4th list. That would be the indie-wary list, because there's way too many options. I guess technically one of them is video content, so ignore that. But still, there's a lot of shit up there. So that's what that's in reference to. That's not an actual list of games, though. Don't think you have to, you know, go over it with a fine-tooth comb like you would a Smash Brothers video to try and figure out what hidden information there is. It's, there's nothing hidden there. So I'm guessing that these are, like, similar to Risk of Rain artifacts. I imagine that's some pretty late-game shit. I mean, we really didn't need the health, but sure, it helped. Gain mana regen. Well, you have flow, you have 4 spell power. Looks like we're going flow. Spells that cost 0 mana give flow. When you shuffle, gain flow. I think it wants me to build flow. I think it wants me to build flow. Fire piercing laser, add jam, gain 40 shield, create a flame 4 tiles away. Blood shield. Yay, I did it! And I didn't need the health, but I did it. I got karma points. Karma points aren't a thing in this game, I'm pretty sure, but I got him. I got him. On flow. Looks like we're going flow. Yeah, you can just choose to not take rewards, which could be relevant. Which I've skipped a couple because I'm like, that's just not that good. Apply 1 fragile to all enemies at the start of battle. Because it only applies for 1 hit. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're just gonna go with the mana regen, I guess. And keep in mind, I don't know a lot about this game, so like, if you're thinking like, damn, I don't know anything that's happening here, well, she's dead. I'm learning too, so don't think that I know everything that's going on either. Brad knows everything, but I don't. But that was 0 cost, I'm pretty sure, which means it gives us flow. So that's good. No, it's 1 cost. Never mind, I'm wrong. Chance to... Oh my god. Like, they're just fucking laying it on thick on this one. Fire a shot and duplicate this spell. Interesting. I don't really want any of these, so yeah, we're gonna skip that. I probably should have tried the duplicate thing. Maybe that was actually pretty good. Oh hey, we got somebody's slicing first, so that's something. I'm getting some weird frame drops, like, in-game all of a sudden. Could be a little problematic. Oh my god, stop. And when I say stop, I mean, hey, self, learn to fucking dodge. I'm just super bad. What's the 4 down there? Oh, I'm dying. I waited far too long. Nope. Wow, this is a terrible start. Oh my god, dude. That was messy. I'm already at a point where I'm like, I should just start over. Because I already lost my revive, right? Yeah, this update came out, like, 2 weeks ago, and they added that. I'm not making good use of fragiles just yet. Which I wonder if eventually that's gonna, like, disable. That did some good things for us, we'll take that. 20 shield when you cast Jam. Try that. It's 0 cost, it gives us flow. I'm gonna give that a shot. I feel like I don't love it, but if I go just shotgun mentality. No, thank you. Yeah. A gun that fires every second and restores mana when it kills something. I wonder how good the damage is. Is that just a thing that, like, follows me around? And just shoots at shit? Like, that seems pretty good. But I don't know how good. But let's take a chance. Let's take a chance. We're never gonna learn if we don't try. It does seem to have health. I noticed that. Alright, we don't have much money, so well, let's go to the store anyway. Maybe there will be some stuff that's like, oh yeah, that's good. Jam's no longer anchor. Not really. I don't think we're gonna get anything here. Yo, what's with the frame drop? I might have to reboot the game here in a minute. Oh, god damn it. The broken tile fucked me up. Bouncing blade. Throw a blade, touch to throw again. So as long as it, like, hits something, it just keeps... Interesting. That also seems not bad. I'm trying to decide if that sounds like I'm trying to workshop the applications to that, like, in my head before I pick it. Alright. Good, we're getting you out of the way early. That's kind of what I wanted to do, so it's fantastic. She's kind of easy peasy when you get her early. Like, she's definitely worth getting out of the way early on, because she was kind of a nightmare later. But that was, like, fairly simple. It seems to drop the mana on the field, and I'm not sure if that's actually good or not. We should go to the shop. Oh, you have to... Oh, so that doesn't come with a dash built in. What's with the frame drops? Like, why is that happening all of a sudden? Steam, work with me here. Explosions on every other tile in front. Interesting. Stop, gun! What are you doing? Oh, it doesn't, like, aim at anything either. It just does what gun wants to do. Well, no, it doesn't even do that. It just shoots wherever it is. That makes it, like, significantly less useful, I think. We might actually want to get rid of it. Oh, I don't think we can, because that's not a card. That's a trinket. I don't know if you can get rid of those. What have we done? Stop giving me fucking huge AoE things. I'm trying to save her, not blow her up. That's not great yet. Oh, is that how many cards you have left in your deck? Or is it how many do you have total? I'm not sure now. Let's take it. It'll only get stronger the longer we have it. That served us well, so we'll take that. Deal 20 damage to a random enemy when you consume a card. I don't really have consumptions at the moment. Break and throw tiles above and below. Gain 2 flow. Yeah. Sure. It's good damage. It's flow. Let's do it. I think maybe my complaint with the flow deck is it seems kind of easy to make. Okay, it like outright stopped for like a full couple seconds there. Like that's... I might have to reboot the game shortly. Because that's problematic. I don't like any of those. We're gonna skip those. So the game active, right? It's the active window? Yeah, it looks like it. It's vicious. She moved and it worked out in my favor anyway. She just kind of got fucking wrecked. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been paying attention to how much damage the gun is doing. Let's go this way. well, that's not ideal. Sorry, lady, you're probably gonna die. Yep, bye. I'd say I tried, but, like, I kinda didn't. I mean, what else was I gonna do, right? The shot kills the target, heal. Like, that, if I'd make good use of that, that would probably be pretty good. Move from deck until the end. Yeah, let's do that. And give me some mo mana. Again? There's nothing I can do. Yeah, sorry. I guess I'll take River. I mean, it's still flow, right? Oops. It's fine. Yeah, oh, fuck it, we're gonna do the thing. I don't know what the... There's another, like, debuff icon under me other than flow, and I don't know what it is. I don't like any of these. Yeah, let's get some healing. That's better. I am working on it, lady. I think I have to get rid of some of these cards, because I'm just regularly looking for an excuse to not use them. Especially in a situation like this. Like, it's just not giving me what I need to actually save this woman's life. So... yeah, it figures. It hit her and missed fucking enemy every single shot. Oh, the minefield was fucking great. I loved that. Okay, what did I want to get rid of? Zenith. That seems useless. I thought, you kind of gotta combo that with another card. And I'm just, like, not that into that, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Oh, did my gun die? It looks like it did. Enjoy that. Also enjoy this. Dude, I need flow. Get me up here. Dude. Spam much? Do you know, like, I'm missing something on this fight, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, since I lost my fucking revive really early to Solisi, that kind of fucked everything up. I feel like I'm missing something with that guy's pattern. I need more practice on that one. Fires a shot from behind that leaves a flame on tiles. There's a lot of fucking fire attacks, and like, maybe I'm underrating fire. Maybe that's a thing I'm doing. These both seem lousy. I don't know though, I was actually shuffling a lot in that last one. But I think that said more about I didn't build a good deck. Small chance to deal 999 damage when you hit a target. So that's what, it's just like a super crit chance? On flow, restore 4 mana and gain 4 flow. I mean, it sounds good just to give us flow if I want to try to do that again. I want to try and do it like a Trinity build, but those spells seem semi-rare. I haven't seen too many of those. I feel like flow is the obvious, like, first build that you're supposed to be learning, because it really pushes flow cards at you. Except for maybe, like, a fire build, because there are pushing a lot of fire cards, too. But I also really haven't seen, and I'm not saying it doesn't exist, I'm just saying I haven't seen it yet. I haven't really seen a spell or an artifact that makes me say, this is what makes fire work. So we're just gonna take it before for now. That's a lot of flow. Yeah, Boomerang is not bad. Restore 3 mana when you kill an enemy. That seems fantastic. Maybe it isn't, but it seems like it. I think I took a lot of damage there, so I don't. Ooh, that's worth it. Never mind. I guess that would be it. Like you drop a bunch of fire and then you use Salamander. Like, I guess that might be it. Go for the treasure. That seems like a good idea. Services. We're gonna do that. Hit the 4 center tiles of the enemy field. I mean, that seems pretty good. Yeah, let's take that. Start battles with full mana. Don't you always? I guess I assumed you always start... Oh, or do you always start with 3? Oh, you don't start with any? Okay, I don't think I realized that. So you're just ready to fire out of the gate. Gain invincibility for 4 seconds at the start of battle. Okay. Yep, but want that. That was dumb, because it didn't fucking hit anything, but whatever. Just extra defense for full mana? Maybe. Freeze for 1 second to heal 40 HP, Anchor Consume. Oh, it's a Hollow Knight reference. I'm curious. Goddamn, Slicey first again. I mean, I will take it. Damn it. Fuck! It stopped doing that. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What am I doing, dude? Oh, you fucking... Get back. Oh, the frame drop destroyed me. God. No one's gonna believe that shit, but like, I pressed left or right or whatever, like 4 times, but because of the frame rate drop, it like only triggered 3 times. It's real nice to get her out of the way, like, immediately. I'm too soft on these fucking clowns. Gimme. Thank you. Whoops. I should probably go this way. By the time I get there, I'll probably have a decent amount of money. That's not a good line to use. Oh, did it again. Why does it keep doing that? Double damage river, but it consumes. Tempting. But Thunder's also super good. Well, not super good, but I like it. Let's rephrase. But Powered Up River kinda seems like it could be useful, so let's take that. Great, I just can't use that attack because... Could you stop? That's enough of you. Oh my god. No, you... Dick. Just wasn't being aggressive enough. Whoa, it did it again. It doesn't seem to be freezing on the capture, which is weird. It's very weird. Just hits the target, and then I can catch that thing for a shield. Let's try that. Let's try that. This powered up river might be not bad. That might be not bad, believe it or not. It's still super situational. I think I need to get rid of the laser blast thing. That immediately seems to not be as good as I thought it was. We're gonna get rid of that. That wasn't really doing as much work as I wanted. Take it easy, Volpe. I'll be here for another hour and a half or so, so maybe I'll see you again later. Infinity Beam? That seems kind of nice. But also not great. I wonder what... Oh, that little blue icon must be increased spell power, which I think I did get something that increases spell power, didn't I? I forgot what, though. I wonder if this... It says lose 30 spell power, battles 0 out of 1. That makes me wonder, like, do you get it back after a battle? So you just have to survive a battle, and then you get the downside back, but you always keep the permanent part? But luck also inherently raises difficulty, so that's kinda... curious, but I don't know if I want to go there just yet. I don't think there's much here that makes me say, ooh, I want that. Yeah, I got 4 money. Go me. I did that backwards. I should have launched that first. What am I doing? Yikes. I have to learn to, like, just fucking sit still on those. Oh my god, what am I doing? Well, I'm just here now. You can dodge through that with really good timing, but fuck, it's not super hard. Oh, that worked out super well. Let's get rid of that, because it's irrelevant. Easy. It was only the second boss. I shouldn't be that proud. I shouldn't be that proud. Let's go to the fancy fire one, I guess. TY. I don't know, 400 heals is good. Oh, what am I doing? Sometimes I just see targets and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking kill them. Oh, I thought I took a hit. Cast the spell in the other slot and backfire. Consume card in other slot. Huh? Why, though? Why wouldn't you just cast the spell in the other slot? Unless that still triggers when you use spell effects. Which maybe it does. Throw a fast knife if you have fragile, duplicate the spell. I'm not digging any of these. Yeah, let's go this way. That's promising. Wow. Is that gonna kill? No, okay. We good. I like the minefield, what can I say? I know you need help, I'm working on it. Do I want that? Like, I guess. I guess. It's not a bad pick. Do I need 2 flow for that? I must. Oh, that was stupid. I'm still curious if this counts if an enemy kills a hostage. Let's go with money. Whoops. I have a lot of money. Yeah, let's go to the shop. Alright, what do we got? Don't I already have a deck slam? Or was that last? That might have been the last run. I mean, it'll deal like 200 damage. I feel like both of those spells might be worth picking up. Yeah, like, so would I only lose 100 defense for a turn? I mean, I'm gonna be a glass cannon, but that... I feel like... I'm gonna take a chance and see how this goes. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see how that goes. But we're also gonna take you. We're gonna take you. I don't think I really want anything else. Actually, I think it is. I think it is freezing on the capture too. Why is it doing that? I'm gonna have to figure that out. Okay, so don't take damage, basically, is what we need to do here. just come up into that. There you go. It does look like it's gone, and now I just have an upgrade, so I think that's how those work. Not that I know what I want to spend the upgrade on, I guess that's the trick. Honestly, Rock Cycle seems like it would be a good pick, because of the fact that when you do it while flowing, you just constantly are using them. So that leaves Flame on hit, chance to apply Frost on hit, double cast plus mana cost. I think I like that. Let's give that a shot. Oh, I hate this guy. Did I miss? I think he sidestepped that. That's fair. Oh, I fucking catch it though, I'm bad. Nice. Okie dokie. That was a thing. Dude. Oh my god, those frame drops are killing me. I want to kill him. Like, I do not like fighting that. That's probably one of my least favorite bosses so far. Which I feel like might be surprising to some people. But maybe not. Let's go back to ice. Oh, I missed. I thought I had Cold Stone already. Yeah, I'll take Cold Stone. Cold Stone's pretty good. 2 flow and frost damage is dealt. I have some frost, right? Not a lot. But I have some. I feel like more mana is the right call here. I don't have enough frost damage for that to be worth it. We'll go this way. What am I doing? Don't attack that. Oh, I might not have a choice. This motherfucker's just hiding. Come out eventually. Yeah, I guess we'll take that. That was a mistake. Oh, but it didn't get the summon off because the tiles were broken. So maybe it wasn't a mistake. Okie dokie. You know, it's funny, because, like, there are some characters that people will point out for Smash Brothers that I'm like, that would make more sense in Mario Kart. Like, for example, I think Geno in Mario Kart would make a lot more sense. Crash Bandicoot in Mario Kart would make a hell of a lot more sense. But on the other hand, I don't want them to go overboard with it. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you bitch. Oh my god, I'm so low on health. I do still have my revive. Gain 3 luck. Yeah, I guess that's the way. I think I have to go to the camp because I need the health. But I also have a lot of money. So I feel like I should go spend that. I mean, there, I'll take that. A puppy that pulls enemies towards you when you cast a spell? Interesting. Gain 4 spell power and 1 fragile at the start of battle. Hit self for 5 damage when you cast a spell. For 1 battle, and then I get an extra... Oh, but then it only heals me for 150. I mean, that still seems like a good idea. Enemies have a 50% chance to fire a missile on hit. But that doesn't sound worth it. I'm still rich, so let's refresh and see what else we can get here. Let's take some mana. Let's take the laser. Pull back half of enemy field. Or pull back half of enemy field. That's gonna be worth getting, because we're going pretty hard on flow here. Start battles with 9 fragile. Holy shit. For 3 battles and you gain 5 luck. Doesn't sound great. Take 1 damage every time you move for 2 battles, and you gain an upgrade. If I had more of an idea of how much to value upgrades, that would sound a lot better, but I don't know how much to value upgrades, so... In Mario Kart, it would look a little weird. Yeah. In some other type of racer? Sure, why not? Oh god, this is disgusting. Oh no. Well. Oh, well, I'm dead. Okay. That should blow them all up. Fuck. So quick. Oh no. What have I done? Fucking frame rate, dude. Stop it. Oh my god. Okay, that sucked, but, we did it. Barely. I desperately need health. None of those sound good, so we're gonna pass on that one. I think I need to take the heal. The other two don't seem that good anyway for my current setup, so... God, I have to do Violet with fucking... just no health. I don't know why the frame rate's dropping the way it is. It wasn't doing that for like the first half of the stream, and now all of a sudden it's doing it. Oh, she moved. This is not okay. Yup. I mean, even if I would have hit her, it probably would have been a bad time, so. That's a lot of stuff. New starting kit. Chrono is the last playable character. Spreads all flames vertically and refreshes them. I could definitely see there being a just burn the shit out of the entire field build. I wonder if it's good, is the question. Gain 3 shield whenever flame damage is dealt. Like, that seems to be like the next thing that they're intuitively pushing me towards, is just saying, just fucking use fire, dude. Okay, so these are completely different abilities. Minigun, Whirl, Step Slash, Thunder. Heal HP equal to the number of spells in your deck at the start of battle. And Slow Time. Oh, that's just her weapon. Curious. I think I'm gonna stick with the normal layout for now. Let's try a fire deck for the fuck of it. I have no idea if it's gonna be good, but they keep throwing fire stuff at me, so screw it, right? Fire shot from behind leaves a flame on the tiles. Oh, but that's gonna hit my tiles too. That sucks. I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to learn to deal with it. Why am I dumb? I mean, I guess fire does a decent amount of damage. It's a little bit more than I thought it would, actually. PK fire. What am I doing? Holy shit, that lasts long. Imagine if you do that, though, and then use that molten core thing that extends them vertically. That would cover the entire field immediately. Lose max mana, gain regen. How about, fuck you? I'm gonna go with how about fuck you. I'll take the wide piercing shot, that's not bad. Hey Phil, how's it going? Might haven't been too crazy aside from the fact that we got a lot of snow last week that's still taking its sweet time melting. Let's just go. Okay, fire seems a little bit better than I thought it was gonna be right out of the gate. I'm not gonna lie. Shield sounds good. I mean, 150 shield. Battle is by 4 like, fucking the references, dude. They're just... I can't even keep up with them. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Oh, I'm in Pennsylvania. So yeah, we got hit with that recent storm. We got like 2 feet. I have like no money, but I also don't need the healing, so what you got for me? I am poor as fuck. I would really like to get that. I wonder if it would be worth it to sell health just to get that. If all of the fire is also poisoning, that's fucking good. That's just fucking good. Like, let's. Alright, is there anything I want to get rid of while I'm here? I don't think so. I think most of those are pretty good. You bitch. Freeze for 1 second to heal 40 hit points. Yeah, let's try it. That could be pretty good. Gain mana regen, deal 10 damage when you get hit. I feel like that could be good, because what if the flame counts, right? But I don't want to stand by on fire, that's stupid. Like, why would I do that just to deal damage? That's a horrible idea. Oh, that was a mistake. Dude. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I could get into that. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, why? God damn it. That's fine. Fuck. Ah, it was the wrong button, but it worked out. It's fine. Oh yeah, I hate this. Burn. Yo, this track just got sick. Get out of here. I've had enough. I'm taking way too much damage. That fight sucks, but we got it out of the way early, so... Which means we now have to go get Slicey out of the way early. I wonder if you can do anything fancy with the rocks. Or if they're there just to be obstacles. We'll take the shotgun. Sure. That's not tremendously useful, but it's not bad, I guess. I'm gonna go towards the shop. I need some big, like, game changers right now. I don't. Fires 2 shot in quick succession. If this kills an enemy, cast it again. Rule number 2. That's a lot of damage. That does seem pretty good. Fire a trail of spikes that follows your movement and applies frost. Let's go with double tap. Let's go with double tap. Oh, I don't have enough mana for it yet. Well, doesn't that just fucking blow? Oh no. Shields. Throw spikes 4 tiles away the last 20 seconds if you have fragile teleport targets to random tiles. That sounds like chaos. I think we're just gonna go with the shield. Fragile increases damage by 200% instead of 150%. I don't have any fragile though, so that's not terribly useful. I'm just gonna take the healing. I feel like taking the healing medkits is probably the sign of a noob one step from Eden player, if I had to guess. So I'm never proud when I take one of those. Oh, that was a mistake. Bang. Family just left and you were ready to continue rapping and the power went out? That sucks. Oh, man. Mining rig. Gain 3 money after every battle. Or gain 3 luck. I don't know. Like, 3 money's not a lot. But you do go through a lot of battles, I guess? Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Luck's just gonna make things harder, though, so I don't know if I like that. Alright, I don't have a lot of money. Yeah, let's just go for the treasure. I like this plan. I don't want that. Really? I'm starting to learn, like, yeah, if you're building with something very specific in mind, you probably want to avoid other stuff. Applies fragile. That would be bad for this build, though, right? Because the fire's just gonna soak up the fragile hits. That's just not gonna do anything. In theory. That was stupid. What have I done? I'm not liking any of these either. I mean, I guess Spike Trap isn't bad. Yeah, we'll get that. Need more fire, baby. Oh shit, I have to fight the exact opposite of what I just asked for. Oh my god. Okie dokie, I'm bad. Oh my lord. Just all the wrong moves. Oh, okay. Oh my god, dude. Stop being bad for like 2 seconds. I swear it'll be fun. Just give it a shot. Oh my god. really need more mana just so I can use this double tap ability. Just not really thinking things through when I picked that up. Almost worked, but then I was bad. Ah, that was almost good. I'm so low on health, dude. Holy shit. Stop it with that frame rate drop, dude. That's nerve-wracking. For those wondering, this is all bad. I'm doing terrible. Fuck you. Fucking ice buns. Ooh, fucking what's-her-name saved me. Well, that was nice. Cool, it didn't use my revive. That's awesome. Is double tap really good? It sounded good. Okay, the good news is that we have Riva and Slicey out of the way now. I'm trying a fire build, Brad. I don't know if that's a good idea, or if I'm about to be tragically disappointed. I don't have a lot of fire stuff yet, but whenever I get an unlock, it's a fire something, so I'm like, they clearly want me to try a fire build out. So sure, what do I have to lose? I don't have a lot of shit in my deck on this one, so that's probably not good. That's also probably not good. That doesn't deal enough damage. We'll just take Deck Slam preemptively. Oh yeah, if we're gonna make the world burn, then if we have to burn with it, then so be it. Summon a mana crystal restores 4 mana when destroyed. Okay, that could be good. But I also desperately need the mana. Maybe a bad call, but... those frame drops. I really gotta figure out what's up with that before next week. I didn't, because I didn't know if there was, like, clearly one that would give more fire. Oh, I guess one does clearly say Frost, Flames, and Thunder. You can tell I didn't even fucking look. Whoo! I was like, well, I would change it, but I don't know what I'm looking for. Duh. Poison is probably good, too, because I do have the fire poisons thing. So that's probably a good move. Oh, that's a fucking nurse, goddammit. whatever. Well played. I took a lot of damage there. For a 100 heal that probably didn't pay out in the end. It's funny, I don't think I've ever noticed anybody changing their focus while they're playing. But they probably do it right at the beginning, right? So, that's probably why. Dead enemies leave flame behind. That seems like it would be good. But I also want more mana, so we're gonna take that. And we'll take the fire, sure. The boomerang, I think, is good, so we're just gonna go ahead and take that. It doesn't feed into what we're trying to do here, but that's okay. Well, everything melted. So, go me, I guess. Itself for 40 damage and gain nah. I'll take them. I'll take them. That's fine. It's supposed to cost 4 or more mana. Restore 1 mana. When you shuffle, gain flow. Just gonna take more mana. That seems like a good bet to me. Alright, you're probably gonna destroy me, so, GG in advance. Oh, that was stupid. That was also stupid, and I got lucky and it hit her. Oh, that was dumb as shit. That was super dumb, dude. What can you do sometimes, really? I do not know how to dodge that attack. In any way. Do you want to come right up close for a shotgun blast? Does that sound fun? Apparently that sounds fun. No problem. That actually was not as bad as I expected it to be. Oh my god. Yeah, I could see certain builds having only, like, one thing you want, and then once you get it, you're like, oh, I'm gonna switch to something else. I don't know if that seems good. It doesn't... yeah, I'm not gonna... I'm not feeling it. I'm not a believer. Should I be a believer and I just don't know yet? That's possible. Now they're just not giving me fire attacks. Like, they're just being like, nah, fuck you. It's like, it doesn't feel good, man. Doesn't feel good. Maybe I should, since this is a smaller deck, maybe I should be actually buying some upgrades. There's a thought. I'm into it. I do have some frost stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and take this, because I feel like that could be useful. I got enough frost that I actually saw, like, the buff trigger once, so... Probably more than that, it's just I only noticed it once. Oh shit, I didn't notice the... Whatever that was! Oh, I fucked up. Let's just get rid of you. Those hurt? Those don't hurt me. So fire does, but those don't. Noted. There we go! I mean, it does, like, no damage, it just spreads fire, but it's something. Let's see what you got. That does not cause fire, unfortunately. That cracks. Not sure I respect or understand pacts yet, so I'm kind of like, I should just stay away from those. Yeah, let's, we're gonna buy 2 upgrades. We're gonna upgrade PK Fire. Double cast and mana cost, that works. How many times can you upgrade one card? I know you have to, it's increasingly more expensive. Alright, we're also gonna do Back Burner. Double cast for that doesn't do anything, right? I mean, it hits twice, but it... Well, I guess if you're moving, it does it twice, but that seems like a terrible idea. I don't think splash damage is good either, though. I don't know if I like any of these options. I guess I'll go with splash damage. That's probably not the best idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. Up to 4 times. Okay. Oh, why would I do that? I am such an idiot. Oh, that one didn't work. I think I used rest too late. Column of Fire. That seems like a good bet. 1 experience point, dude. Whatever. Oh yeah, this Proto-Man looking ass. Oh, that was bad. That was cool. That root did some work. You fuck. Stop getting hit by that. And now I have jams. You are an ass. Just a super ass. That hit me? I'm gonna disagree with everything that's happening right now. Fuck this guy. I do like, though, that, like, it does feel like every boss is kind of a problem at later stages. It's not like there's one that's like, well, clearly you gotta do this one as early as possible because they're just too much of a hassle later. Like, they all seem like they could be pretty big problems. Hey, cool, that counted. Could you... There's no way. Could I just shuffle over and over again and wait to get rest? Or even just fire shit off? I know that if you're, like, completely out of combat, that doesn't work. But, like, that one let me, but maybe it's because I triggered it before I was out of combat. I don't even know where the healing one is. It's, like, so far. Yeah, never mind. Oh, let's go to fucking Hellscape. Oh, wait, no, because the heal consumes. That's right, I forgot. Yeah, that very much consumes after you used it once. You maniac. I'm trying, lady. You're gonna have to have some patience. They're just not giving me anything that I can hit through. Or around is more accurate. Oh, fuck, I'm dumb. Enjoy. I kind of can't tell if fire damage is good or not. That's what it comes down to. I'm kind of just like, is this impressive or not? It's not terrible. I need a couple more cards, like, yeah, like that. like that's accurate. Well, that doesn't spread or anything, though. I guess it just causes an explosion if someone's standing on fire. That's still good. Don't get me wrong. Or at least helpful. Fires 2 shots diagonally when you use your weapon. Walk over broken tiles. That's fucking... I think I want that. Because I don't think I fought Terra yet. No, I fought her third. Yeah, she's down. But still. I really like how... if you've played all 6 Battle Network games, that experience helps you a fucking lot in this game. Like, just right away, there's like, I understand so many mechanics already. But it also just doesn't feel like it's just doing the same thing, right? It still is very much its own thing. But a lot of, like, basic concepts are here, where you're like, oh yeah, I get this. I'm gonna go with the mana, which is maybe stupid, but... we're gonna do it. Ooh, okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Fire a shot that applies poison. Restores half mana combust. I could also use some stuff that makes poison better, if I'm being honest. I don't really love any of these. I think... am I correct in assuming that Fragile on a fire build is probably terrible? Like, I kind of feel like that's just bad, right? With fire and poison? Because aren't the... unless those don't consume Fragile. Which maybe they don't. Yeah, if those consume Fragile, that's useless. Oh, poison doesn't, though? That's good to know. I guess that makes sense, because poison doesn't seem to have a damage number. associated with it. I'm gonna skip it. Dude, every time I try to attack this fuck stain, he just moves. Annoying. Nah. I'm gonna go with nah. So do you still have, like, anything left to, like, do in this game, Brad? Or have you basically done everything at this point? That's what we call a fuck-up, ladies and gentlemen. Dude, these guys are fucking annoying. Holy shit. Shop. Carpet Bomb could be good if I was able to, like, make myself immune to fire. Then it would probably be fantastic. I also get Fragile, which sounds terrible. While below 20 shield, regenerate shield? That seems kinda good. How does shield work in this game? Like, if you have 100 health and 20 shield, and you get hit with an attack for 40 damage, does it take the 20 shield away and take 20 hit points away, or does it just consume your shield? Because I think in Battle Network it only consumed your shield and left your health untouched. If that's the case, that's super fucking good, because that just will block any shield. Or any attack, as long as you have a little bit of shield. It will damage your health, so it's still useful, but it's not as broken as it probably could be. I still think I might get it, because I don't really have much else to get. I mean, I guess I could just refresh a bunch, too. Or yeah, I could just get Sarah Cannon. And just keep stocking up on money. That's a thing, too, I guess. You're not wrong. Would you recommend that? Do you think it's better to get that and just stockpile money? Or is it better to buy a bunch of different shit? It's that good. And it's so good that it doesn't even matter what your build is. It's like, it's just good. I mean, I already have, like, even after I spend this, it's still an attack that does 300 damage. Ish. 360, I think. I'm probably not going to completely stockpile. I'll probably still grab stuff that seems really good. That doesn't seem that good, so I don't think I'm going to go with that one. Let's see where it takes us. rain down shots that leaves flame. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah, I'll probably want to cycle intentionally just to get it. And therefore get rid of some cards if I can manage. So spell power doesn't seem that good. Right? You said it's just +1 to all attacks? Like if you're dealing... Well, does that apply to fire? Because that could actually be really good here. Yeah, that could actually be super good. Can you blame a guy for trying? Oh yeah, this asshole. I could have aimed for that better. I shouldn't have done that either, but... I'm very low on health, I'm only just now noticing. Did I miss? I think I missed. That actually went surprisingly well. And I think I missed with the Sarah Cannon. Oh god, I need health. So I think this was before you got back, Brad. I did die once and Reva saved me. So, that's a thing. I need health very desperately. I'm not that into these. That seems like it could be good, but, like, nothing in this game stands still. That's another, like, obvious difference, is that in Battle Network, there's a lot of enemies that stand still. Now, they'll usually hide behind something, but it still makes the attacks like this significantly better in that game. And there's not even a lot of enemies that stand still. There's more than in this, though, I guess is what I'm getting at. I think it's that the cannon doesn't have a... I was expecting a very, amazing effect. And it's a pretty basic effect. Damage everyone for double their poison. Remove their poison. I feel like that could be good, but not like really good. It's just like tempting good. Maybe if I was actually building poison and not fire. It just so happens that all my fire poisons, but I still feel like it's not the greatest out there. Does help, thank you. No one knows if detox is good or not. It's kind of hard to tell, yeah. Holy shit. That was bonkers. I guess hired gun seems okay. I could really use the healing. We're gonna take the healing. Thanks, guys. Ow! Well, that was significantly stupid. Nah, it's useless to me. These also seem useless. See, again, something like this in Battle Network would probably be really fucking good, but here it's, like, minimally useful. There are some enemies that sit still, but not enough. Not enough to make it feel worthwhile. Just 2 attack damage? Dude. You told me that the trigger attack would never be good, and now it's gonna do an amazing 4 damage. Per shot. That's every bullet does 4 whole damage. That's really bad. I mean, I use it all the time, so it's like, it's gotta add up. It's gotta add up eventually, but... I'm trying to wean myself... Is it a total noob move to be grabbing medkits, like, all the time? Like... Because that... I could use the health, but I'm also trying to tell myself that, like, only noobs need healing. But maybe that's stupid. Maybe I should just be fucking healing. That's true. I guess if you're doing it when the other option... the one I took earlier, I forget what the other option was, but it was probably better than taking a heal. But I just needed the health really badly. Oh, I missed that. Just take the fire. Alas, everything that has a beginning has an end, Neo. So the fire had to end eventually. I think I did hit with the second Sarah Cannon shot, so... While she was just bathing in fire. I think I like this more than the flow build. I wasn't really into flow. I was kind of like, eh. I didn't hate it, but it wasn't really speaking to me, where, like, this is pretty fun. Yeah, flow seems like you really have to focus in on the deck. And it just didn't feel as satisfying to me. I couldn't feel that it was good. I don't really like any of these, I don't think. You said so Detox would be good for a fire build? Because, well, a burning poison build? Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. I think I want to go this way to have the opportunity of a heal. Just not giving me a lot of stuff that works into the build I have. Therefore, it leads me to believe I should just have a smaller deck, because I want to have access to dropping fire on the board as much as I can. My hero! Yeah, I tried super hard, lady. Skip it. Give me that fire. Oh, that was dumb. I shouldn't have done it. Oh god. That was the longest drop yet. Oh my god. I gotta figure that out before next week. This is uncomfortable. Fire a shot from each flame that leaves a flame unhit. We're finally getting the shit. We're finally getting the shit. Yeah, I kinda want the health. But then I have to go through a hazard, which might suck. They also gave me more money, so Sarah Cannon's almost doing 1,000 damage right now. Oh, I actually hit him with fire. I didn't notice that. Cool. Poison damage applies fragile. That seems super good, but not for my build. If I was just a poison build, that would be spectacular. Ooh. That could be good, even though it says mistletoe fap. Oh my god. You can't make this shit up.
Fire missiles at the closest target. Root for 1 second. 25% chance to leave flame on hit. Bonus 20 damage, 10 poison on hit. That seems good. Yeah, it was probably still pretty good. I probably should have taken it because it was free. And it was a perk, it wasn't like a card. Alright, I'm gonna get fucking crushed. I can feel it. Cool, they gave me my shields right out of the way. That's fantastic. I'm not getting any of those. Frame rates are terrifying. Oh, I missed! Stay free self. Oh, God. Oh, that was a waste. I don't like this at all. Get that out of there. Oh, I thought she had me. 77 health. Oh my god. I thought I died. I thought I died. Oh, we're just here. Who the fuck are you? Is that Terra? Missile to fab. That makes me laugh way more than it should. I'm very immature. And I'm not dead. Fuck you. It's not happening. You have a lot of fucking health, though. Oh, do those deal damage? I thought those were targeting reticles. Okay. So I could... None of these are good. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking die. There's no chance. 300 health, though. I feel like that was a pretty good first try. What time is it? Shit. I don't have time for another run. But I wanna. Is that her fucking name? Terrible? That's awful. Fire a frostbolt when you get hit. See, if I was gonna go full ice build, I feel like I'd have to play so icy, right? And now they're just giving me a bunch of frost shit. Yeah, it's just all frost now. Yeah, let's try that again. Does Chrono give me... It does not give me any fire abilities. Okay. Do I like that setup more, though? No, because I kind of like having the revive, to be honest. And I like the fire build. We're gonna do that again. Restore mana when frost damage is dealt. I'll just get that in advance this time. Maybe I'll just build a full poison. She's probably not the one to do poison with, though, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I liked the cards a little bit better, but... Well, that seems good. I'm just gonna go with the minigun, though. I like the minigun. What do mini-bosses do? I'd assume they just kind of give you, like, more money and experience. Oh, my bad. I do like the boomerang. I always liked the boomerangs in Battle Network too. Poison ticks faster. Okay. Shield generator that gives shield. I could still take Cold Stone. It does a lot of damage. Like, it's not bad, right? And I do still get the synergy with the wave, so that's cool too. I know you don't need to heal though, but then these also don't seem that good. I mean, I guess how good is slow, I guess is what that comes down to. Because movement speed is a weird mechanic in games like this, right? They don't have a movement speed, because they warp between the tiles. So I'd assume it's the amount of time it takes before they can warp to another tile? Which is probably pretty good, especially if it's potent. Isn't there also an artifact that, like, makes fire apply frost or some bullshit like that? So, that could maybe pan out in the long run. Okay, that was the thing. It does help because I took a lot of stupid damage on that fight. Alright, I don't have much money, but what you got? Nothing super special. How good is luck? Like, is this super good considering I don't shuffle very often? Lose 5 money when you shuffle for 2 battles, but then I gain 5 luck. Like, I feel like that sounds good, but I don't know how good luck is. I know that it also raises difficulty, so that could bite me if I stack too much of it. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm still super bad. Just gift that keeps on giving. That'll do. Yeah, we want to go get Slicey. It's not very good. I figured this one was kind of free, so fuck it. That's also not a bad ability. Seems I might be inadvertently picking up some flow shit on this run. Let's go this way, and we're gonna go for the treasure. Hit all enemies that have frost and leave a flame on hit. So we could kind of double up there. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, we'll go for the treasure. Oh, you still have to hit them with it. It's not just like a combust. Okay. Got it. It's not Tori a spell. That's a Waluigi L. Obviously. I mean, I guess that's not terrible. Why is it jelly-esque? It's also healing, which is not okay. There we go. Gain 10 defense for 1 second when you get... I mean, sure. Why not? Alright, so now I know self-defense turrets are actually, like, super good. Well, not... I don't know. Are they super good, or are they just kinda good? Oh, the enemies do have names up in the upper right-hand corner. I didn't notice that. Are they ridiculous names, just like in Mega Man Battle Network? Because they fucking better be. move. Dude. Oh, that was just stupid. Oh, if I hit it, it's not good. Okay. Noted. Hey, I got an achievement for that. She's gonna fucking kill me fucking turn, like, oh, okay, it's round 2, but still. I understand why View hated this fight so goddamn much. Fuck you, by the way. Oops, that's the wrong button. Rip. Dude. I don't think you're gonna get saved. I hate to break it to you. And the amount of damage I'm taking to save you is probably making this very much not worth it. So I hope you are appreciative, because I'm not. But hey, I got 4 money from killing him with that shot, so. You've never noticed the enemy names? Well, they're kind of tiny. I'm shocked. Scarlet's just good at noticing shit, is what it comes down to. You guys need to stop giving me fucking flow. Or maybe I should just be embracing it and saying, I guess we're making a flow deck. I don't really want to, though. Is waterfall... it makes sense. I'm not surprised by that. But I don't have any flow, which leads me to believe it probably wouldn't be good. If I was actually building a flow deck, I'm sure it would be. But that's the thing. Maybe I am building a flow deck because they just keep fucking giving me flow. Hey, Glaives. Like, I like the look of it. It looks cool. I wish it was good. But it's just not. They keep giving me flow stuff. I keep winding up with it. 13 shield when I take flame damage? That kind of seems like... I don't have any fire yet, is the problem. Like, I wanted to build fire again. You know what? It's because I didn't set my fucking focus. I forgot to do that. So that might be part of it. So I think we're just building a random nonsense deck is perhaps more accurate to what's happening right now.
I think for some reason I thought that my focus was going to not have to be set again. I thought it was going to persist through games, which... Why would I think that? But, I think that's why I didn't think to do it. Nah. Got him. Oh, bitch. Oh, that was unfortunate timing. They're just not giving me... They're just refusing to give fire stuff on this one, which of course I didn't set my focus even after I said something about it. But I'm also kind of feeling like it's too little too late at this point. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe that's dumb logic. But I do kind of feel like if you don't set it, it gives you such a haphazard grouping of attacks that you're probably not going to find much synergy. Lose 2 money when you take a hit for 3 battles and gain max HP. I think we're gonna take that. No, back up, hold on. We have a lot of money, so let's refresh. Gain 3 money after every battle. That could maybe be alright. Let's take that. We got some poison stuff, so having something that poisons is a pretty good idea. I'm under the impression that, like, buying Mining Rig is idiotic. If you can get it for free, it's probably pretty good. But, like, 3 money after every battle, it costs 90. It would take 30 battles to pay for itself. Like, that's just... Why would you buy that? That's stupid. The math doesn't make any sense. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, I got you. You're fine. Yeah, even then, that probably wouldn't... Like, it would... It's probably still... You'd have to get it really early. Like, yeah, if you can get it for free, it's probably pretty good. I guess I'll take that. That seems like a pretty decent default. That's like, I guess this is good. You want to go to the back row? That sounds fun, right? Back row, back row. Go, come on, do it. Do it for me. Well, I guess I'll settle for that. You're a bitch. I hate you. What the shit? Oh shit, that was Reflect, wasn't it? Okay. I'm dumb. I let that happen. I was like, yeah, sure, charge it up, hit me. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, right, I'll take a load of damage, because I'm dumb. That's what happens. Okay, fuck you. Oh my god, that's really hard to read. Right now, that Frostfire thing is just taking up space. I got 4 money! Good shit. I wanted to 4 money and it didn't work. I like thunder. That'll do. Oh, that was bad. But that was cool. Took long enough to give me that. Gain 1 Trinity. If Trinity's full, gain shield equal to damage of spell and other slot. That's really complicated. Freeze for half a second and add a solar beam to your deck. That seems neat. Yeah, that seems neat. I don't know if it's good, but it seems neat. And sometimes that's all I need, baby. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Mostly because of that frame dip. It's fire, right? And yeah, I do have that removal. I haven't used that yet. I think I am just gonna get rid of this. Because I think I only have the 1 ice attack, so it's... They weren't really giving me those spells either, so it's just not paying out. Oh, I fucking fucked that up. Cast Ragnarok? Oh my god. I only have the 1 Trinity attack. I kind of want to try to build like a Trinity deck at some point, but I don't think I have enough available options. I think Thunderstorm is probably the way to go. Haste for 2 seconds when you cast a spell. Movement speed is doubled. Hold B to run fast. Can't you, like, already... No, well, hold B to run fast. There's a Pokemon reference, right? I don't know, you already move super fast, right? So I'm kind of like... I feel like that's not great. Max mana would be nice. Actually, fuck it, we're just gonna buy it. Eternity Cannon? Fire a shot every second. On flow, duplicate the spell. Consume, gain 2 flow. Okie dokie. Like, that's just free luck. I don't know if it's a good idea, but... let's try to refresh. Just gain... so I'm gonna spend 90 money to gain 100 money. Okay. I think specifically rollerblades being hold beat or run faster is supposed to be like fire red and leaf green. Let's try to refresh again. When hits deal 40 or more damage. I have I'd probably get mileage out of that. It's not going to apply to fire, but it's something. Okay, now we'll go. You're actually not hitting that, are you? You are not. I made a mistake. It still hit me? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Home's in, I guess. Why would you willingly give something shield? I guess the logic is, if it has less than 200 health, it'll just die. I guess that's where they're going with that. I feel like that could be good to pick up. But during, like, boss fights, it's not going to be useful. I was thinking, like, oh, this might actually be pretty good if you just save it as kill shots. That's the wrong button. That's a nice little combo. Trapped her in the back. Where do I want to go? Let's go to Hellscape, I guess. I don't think he could shield a nurse, because they would just die, right?
Yeah, there's probably some ridiculous meta thing you can do with it, for sure. Oh, if it kills, you can get it back. Okay. I was noticing that happening, but I didn't, like, put together what exactly was triggering it. Let's go this way. Oh, it's dead already. Oh, shit. I wasn't watching its health. Gain haste for 6 seconds when you shuffle? It doesn't seem that useful, and it would probably just mess me up. Hit all flames and refresh them. We're finally starting to get some fucking fire. Waterfall again. Which I'm tempted to take solely because I don't have, like, nothing else is that good. I wasn't a big fan of Ion Cannon. All it did was put me in a bunch of situations where I couldn't use it because there was a nurse in the middle of the field. So it's kind of like, whatever. I don't think I have enough flow for that to be useful, though. And you have to, well, you don't have to depend on them standing still. It looks like you can, it just hits your reticle. I'm just gonna skip it, though. Avoid having too much bloat in the deck. Trying to figure out if I wanted to drop the turret, but I didn't think it was going to work super well on that one. I don't think I have any consumes, but sure, why not? Sure, defense seems pretty good. Max mana. Restore mana when flow is triggered. I'm just gonna take mana. That seems like the way to go. I'm pretty rich. I'm also pretty low on health, so maybe I should have gone to the camp, but that's okay. None of this seems that good. Halved mana regen, heal for 150. 150 is not enough. I'm probably gonna take more damage than that in one battle. If below 50 health, start battles with 3 spell power and haste. Gain 4 money when you take a spell. I'm just gonna take the heal, and then I think we're gonna move on with our lives. You know, I was always worried when watching people play this game that it was just going to be too overwhelming. That there's, like, to play it, it was just going to be too, like, how do you take in all this information at once? It's actually not that bad. Oh, did that still hit him? I think it did. Oh, you fuck.
not like this attack. At all. Oh god. I don't really know what to do against this attack. Fuck. There's a little too much going on there. Fuck that guy. I don't like him. Yeah, I have no idea how to do that, aside from, like, blow them up. But I would assume that if you blow them up, they're just going to hit you, and it's going to hurt. Which is why I haven't been committing to that idea. Oh god. That got ugly all of a sudden. That turret was in the worst place. I can't imagine a worse... Like, okay, there's one worse place than where she put it. Exactly one worse place. You fuck. I might as well just blow up the fucking rock, because it's just in the way. That was maybe not my best idea, but it's fine. When this hits, heal HP equal to this spell's damage. That's not terrible. Hey, look, it's detox. I don't have enough poison applicators, though. So I feel like it's not going to be useful. Like, I got some shit that powers up poison, but I need, like, the poison rain or something for it to really be good. Which I should probably take it anyway, in case I get the poison rain, like, fucking next stop at the store. It'll probably feel pretty shitty if... You know what, I'm just gonna take the leads. I don't believe. I'm not yet a believer. Oh no. Oh, got him. Yeah, those guys are kind of assholes. You were right. Creates a flame tile 4 tiles away. Consume. I guess. A flame tile's not super useful, but I could think of a couple situations where it would be, I suppose. Like here. Oh, I'm dumb. Can't believe I just did that. Ah, that was stupid. Oh, okay. And now we pay the price. Oh, I hit that way too early, but he still died to flame damage, so it's okay, I guess. That's a no. Yeah, we're taking the healing. Absolutely. Yeah, mana. I don't know if mana is particularly helpful, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. I could really use the healing, but I'd also like to go to the store. It's a tough balance, for sure. It is, it's just not giving me anything that I can fucking hit this motherfucker with. There we go. I mean, that seems pretty good. That doesn't leave fire behind, so that's not that great. Okay, so is this multiplicative, or is it additive? This thing has 2 restore half mana cost on it. Does that mean it restores 50% plus 50% is 100%, or 50% plus 50% of 50% is 75%? Is that good, or is that really good? I think Shields Up might still be better, honestly. I don't know. Every spell in your deck, I have more than 8 spells, so that probably is better, regardless. Max HP, that sounds kind of nice. 30 spell, reduced 30 spell power tells me I won't do any damage, though. Well, no, it'll just take 30 off of every spell, which in some cases would be no damage. So yeah, that's not fantastic. I think I'm gonna take the heal, because I fucking need it. And I don't think I'm gonna take anything else. Although I should probably refresh and see what else she can give me here. Well, there's another heal. I'm gonna take that, and call me crazy, sorry Brad, I'm taking this. It's probably not that good, but... I mean, now my attack does 7 damage, dude. Why would I do that? Oh my god. Oh, you bitch. I didn't see that one spawn. Oh god. I shot the spines way too early. That was dumb. Okay. Well, oh, okay. Oh, this is bad. Oh, what have I done? Wow, I actually killed her? 17 health, baby! What's the lowest amount of health you had? You've had at the end of a fight? Because I feel like 17 is probably going to be my record for the foreseeable future. Whew. Yeah, heal me, please. Nice. How'd that break? I was like really trying to avoid breaking that. I guess I wasn't doing a good enough job. Oh, that can happen? I guess that makes sense. Maybe I should take the poison? Let's take the poison. I have a bunch of stuff that powers up poison, so that's probably pretty good. Alright. Well, this is the way we want to go anyway. Oh, you don't have to count. You don't have to kill the turret? Interesting. Did you just summon a bunch of turrets and what? Yeah, that seems really good, doesn't it? What's the downside, aside from the fact that it takes up a bunch of space? And it costs 5 mana, which is pretty pricey. Fuck it. That's my official stance. Quote me on that. Fuck it. Ow. Sorry, Nurse Lady, you're probably not gonna live. I'm probably not gonna live as well. Just to point that out there. I shouldn't have done that. That was a huge, grave error. How am I still alive? Smog fires 3 waves of 6 shots on random enemy tiles that apply poison. Consumes to heal and gain 5 max HP, applied plus 25. That sounds good! And these other ones don't, so I think we're getting Smog LQ. Absolutely healing. I hope this was a mistake. Oh, I was too fast. Too slow, and that wasn't right. Oh, that's too slow. Fuck you, have fun. Yeah, give me them heals. Give me them sweet heals. We gotta make this work somehow. Thanks, guys. Alright, shop. Max spent. We honestly don't need more mana. Brush fire, baby! That's what we've been waiting for. We don't really need max mana. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Lose 2 money when you take a hit for 3 battles, and then you gain 25 money? That's terrible. That is outright horrible. Violetta is going to rip me in half. The turret's not gonna be good for this one. It's just gonna lead to me hitting myself. Could you destroy that for me? No? You're just not feeling it? I'm playing very patient at the moment. I really put that in an idiotic spot, is basically what happened here. Okay. Oh, thanks, frame drop. That was what I needed. Oh god. You fucking savior. Oh, I didn't want to use that one. I forgot which spell was which. Holy shit. Fucking Reva, man. I didn't deserve that victory. Yeah, I thought she'd, I thought after the rhythm game part, when she sent that, like, wave across your field, I thought that she'd hit it with that, and that was not the case. Perhaps obviously. Oh god, I need to stop hitting that myself. Oh, okay. She fucking crazy, dude. What's her deal? She's, very villainous. I love how I was like one more quick run and that still took over an hour. Like, she did have attacks I didn't see before, yeah. Fire a frostbolt when you cast Jam. That sounds like Jam actually good. When frost damage is dealt, also root the target. That sounds really good. This is all, like, now they're trying to encourage me to try and play a frost deck. Alright, I should probably stop, because, yeah, we just passed 6.5 hours. I think it's about time to call it quits. Yeah, it does show that huge stack of enemies fought. Real quick. There's a co-op? I have no desire to play this game in PvP. I'm just gonna throw that out there. This is one of those games where if someone said it needed PvP, I would have said, no, it doesn't. Co-op is intriguing, though. What exactly does that entail? Have 0 max mana. Didn't you say that you don't even have all of the achievements yet, Brad? Love how it had. Oh my god, she looks evil as shit. You're still missing 3? There you go, so you do still have something to do. I guess I need to, like, properly save my... probably not, because it's not like anyone else is going to play the profile. Does co-op have online? Does not look like it has online. Steam has that screen sharing thing that actually works pretty well, but on your internet it probably doesn't, which is sad, because that would be interesting to check out at some point. Oh, they're not that difficult? You just kind of have to deliberately go out of your way to do it? Oh, this was a lot of fun, though. I guess I didn't do like a full thing at the beginning of the stream, but this is like an early start to IndieWary, because I just couldn't fucking wait. I was like, I want to jump into this. I have so much stuff that I want to do throughout January and February that I was like, early start. I think this is the only one we're gonna start early on though. And I think, so I'm off tomorrow. I'm spending Christmas with my mother tomorrow. We're doing it early because she has to work on Christmas. So, Christmas Eve night, I'm gonna do an art stream. Friday, we're gonna play Avengers. Saturday, I'm gonna be off. Sunday, we're gonna do another art stream. Monday, we're probably gonna play Deep Rock again on Monday, because I really want to play it more, honestly. I brought up the idea of, like, my Game Pass subscription runs out today, and I thought it was silly to renew it to play on Monday when next week, the week after that, we're not gonna have a stream on Monday. Because that's my off week. But I want to play more fucking Deep Rock, so I think I'm just going to do it anyway. And I'll probably mess around with some other games on Game Pass on my off week anyway, so it'll probably work out. And then I think Tuesday we'll come back to this. The plan is Tuesday we'll come back to this. Wednesday we'll play Fall Guys. Thursday's going to be off. That's New Year's Eve. New Year's Day, one stream. We're gonna have one stream on January 1st, and then I'm gonna be off for a week. Because it's GDQ, baby, and I just want to sit back and do nothing but watch that. So that's the current plan. And then once we come back from vacation, it's gonna be full tilt indie stuff. So I expect that we'll probably be playing this through most of January and February. I don't know if it'll stay on Tuesdays. I don't know if we'll move it. But this is gonna be my out of the roguelike, or out of the indie games I want to play. I only want to tackle one game like this that kind of doesn't have a definitive end to it. I only want to tackle one of those at a time. I don't want to have 3 things going where it's just we're gonna play it over and over and over and over and over again because there's so much content to be had, and there's not really a true end to the game. So the other stuff we're going to be starting is stuff that, like, we can actually beat it and move on, basically. I haven't announced any of that yet. I probably will next week. At least announce what we're going to do before break. I think I did announce that on stream once, but I don't fully remember. But anyway. But yeah, this was a lot of fun, so we'll come back on Tuesday and play more for sure. Hopefully I can figure out why the frame drops keep happening and get rid of that, because that was annoying. That was so weird because it didn't happen until, like, the second half of the stream. Like, the first half, it was totally fine. So, I don't know. Maybe I just won't run it in big picture or something like that. Let me do, pixels for the end of the stream. I actually see we have a fair amount of people watching, but I think everyone's lurking. So, I only have one person live anyway. We're not gonna do a raid or anything. If you guys are looking for something to watch, Twain is playing more Apollo Justice. He probably won't be alive too much longer either. And I mentioned that I'm off tomorrow for Christmas. I will be doing some speedrun races with Twain. So if you're in the Discord, keep an eye on that, and I'll post a link over to his channel when we get started. It'll probably be around midnight Eastern, if I had to guess, maybe like 11:30. If you don't subscribe to him already, do that too, because, you know, he's a good content creator. So, if you aren't, you should be. I believe this is the command for it. Yeah, there you go. And if you want the Discord, there's that. I think we have a couple people here who aren't in the Discord, so if you want it, there you go. Like I said, I'll see you guys over there for that tomorrow. Back here on Thursday for an art stream. We'll come back to this on Tuesday. If I don't see you guys any of those time, then enjoy your holidays and the rest of your 2020. And otherwise, I'll see you guys whenever you stop in again. Thank you everyone for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time.